Hey everyone, Alice here with a weekly energy check-in reading. So what we're going to do is we're just going to see what energies are coming towards you. It's more like, how do I explain this? It's like whatever spirit wants you to know right now. Like, what do you need to know that's coming up for you right now? I have no idea if it's going to be positive or be negative. Fair warning about that. It might be a big thing, it might be like a small thing. I don't know. I'll be honest, like lately for me, the readings vary. Most of them seem to be average. So I'm not expecting like really big things. But I know sometimes the way I talk and explain the energies, it sounds like it's a big thing, but then it's not. But it's a thing. It's a thing to be aware. I don't know how else to explain it. But we're gonna check in on those energies that are coming towards you in the current energy right now. This is a timeless reading, so whenever you find this reading is whenever you are meant to find it in your timeline. You can be on a different time than I am. You don't have to go by the date that the video was published. I mean, if you do find it then great. But if you find it later, there may still be a message in here for you. Just keep in mind that these are general readings. Not everything may apply to your situation, so take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Don't try to force it. I do try to kind of, see, I would try to tell you every sort of energy that I feel there, but I'd be here for like hours and hours and hours, and we know how that goes. So it's only the main energies that I can see and feel. I'm not going to go too deep here, not in a general reading, because I would be here for hours. Like, I really like to explain things, and I would like to, I mean, clearly my intro is long. I would really like to, like, I really want to like give you like a reading that is for you, but it's very difficult to do in a general sense like this. So I do what I can, but you do just keep in mind, like, not just me, for all readings that you get in like on YouTube in a general sense, really, not everything is going to be for you. Just a little story. Lately, general readings are not for me. I mean, I've looked through the readings, I looked through the readers that I normally look at, and nothing's resonating for me. Like, I don't even click on most of them. Like, I just look at the videos and nothing is like drawing me in. Sometimes that happens. And like, I mean, I've even done readings for myself where literally it just says to me, yeah, they're not, it's right now, it's not, those readings aren't for you. And sometimes that happens. Okay. We're going to go through Aries through Pisces. Each reading is probably going to be around 10-15 minutes. That's the goal, the aim. So this will be about a 2-hour video in total. Probably 2.5 if I'm going to be honest here. So if you enjoy these readings or you find them useful or entertaining in any way, I do appreciate it. If you can like, share, or subscribe, it helps me do more with the channel. If you want to be notified when I post new readings, you can hit that notification bell button. I try to post at least twice a week with the all signs readings for weekly readings and weekend readings, and then in between I'm going to try to be posting more in between. It's just lately I've been like a little busier than usual, so I haven't really been able to. I'm trying to get like, it's not a schedule, but like core readings that I can do in a general sense that don't like drain me of energy and don't go off for 7 hours. Like, I mean, that reading was ridiculous. It's 7 hours long. I mean, in total. I took lots of breaks and all that, but I can't like do that every week, not in a general sense. So yeah, I've realized I need to figure something out. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. You're here for a reading, for your weekly reading, so we are going to start with that. All right. Where is it? Aries? Just give me 2 seconds here. All right, Aries. So let's see what's going on for you. What does Spirit want you to know about what's going on here for you in the current energy? What is the main thing that Spirit would like you to know about what's going on in the main energy here? For Aries. Clouds. Bear. It's sunny today, so I've had to like close the curtains, but still this light. There's a glaring spot. Tree. Clouds, bear, and tree. Okay, well, something is going to confuse you. Something is not going to make much sense to you here. Bear. This could be with tree. This could be a mother figure or something about your mother, or grandmother, or like an auntie, or older sister, or something along those lines. Or just or it can even be like a boss or somebody, somebody who is like above you. I can put it that way. So somebody who's older than you, or somebody who has more experience than you, or somebody who's like in a higher than you, hierarchy, like a boss or something, or a mentor or something like that. They don't have to be female. It's very likely that they're female, but this is somebody who feels some sort of protection over you, somebody who is protective of you. I mean, it can be a partner. It can be a partner that's protective of you, but I get very family vibes. So if it's a partner, you're probably like married to them, or they're like family. Like you've been together for a while, because the tree is very much origins and family and all that. So, but this person, it's something about them isn't going to make any sense. It could be they could get angry or be aggressive. Like maybe this person normally isn't aggressive, and it might just be like, okay, like why are they so upset? Like why are they so angry? Because it's just not going to make any sense. Or this person, it can be your energy as well, but it feels more like a person. They could be like overly protective over something, and you just don't understand, like, why are you defending it so much? Why are you being so defensive? It can be that as well. Okay, we'll get some more energies here on this. So we're gonna basically clarify here. But we're going to just see what the energy around this is. It's more external energy, because it's not your energy. It's just like, where's this coming from, basically. High honor. Yeah, there's that again. High honor. Somebody who's above you. That's all I'm getting. Like a boss, or like a parent or something. Somebody who you would see as more experienced, or like somebody who is above you. We have toil and labor and mature man. See, that's what I mean. It doesn't have to be a woman. It can be an older man. Toil and labor. See that? Work. Whoever it is that you're dealing with is somebody who kind of grinds your gears a little bit sometimes, or they're just a lot of work. Like, it's exhausting sometimes to deal with this person, whoever this is. I feel like they don't have to be a man. Again, like I said, it's just energy, but whoever this is, there's somebody who has a lot of experience, a lot of knowledge, has lived a lot. That's why I feel like this is somebody who's older, probably much older. Here, okay, where's my deck? It's right here. We'll get more information here. We'll kind of clarify this. Whatever this is, this situation here, this is something that Spirit wants you to know about. That's coming up or is happening right now. There's some sort of purpose or importance to it. What is this? Oh. Queen of Hearts, 5 of Clubs. know why I'm getting like you're gonna have to clean up some mess here from this person. Like the five of clubs is like doing something, like having to actually do something, and it might even be like you don't even know why you're doing it. You're just doing it because this person is above you, like this person is older than you. But also with Queen of Hearts, it's not like you don't mind doing it. It's like, because I said this feels like family, so it's like it's almost like a family responsibility. Families love hate, like with the toil and labor. It's just like it's somebody that it can be exhausting to deal with, but they're family and you care about them, or you care about your family. You don't have to care about them specifically, but you care about like how it affects other people, like, or you're just a very kind person here. So it's like you'll do something for them because you have some sort of respect. There is respect here. Oh, fuck. Come back here. What? Ah, 10 of Hearts. Oh, yeah, it's the same thing, you know. You deal with their shit because you love them. Okay, you deal with their shit because they're family. This feels a lot like family. I mean, like I said, you can be married to this person, or you could be in a long-term committed relationship with this person. But this is somebody who you've known for a while, and somebody who you care about. You know, it's like the, you know, like I love you, but I don't have to like you right now. It can be that type of situation. Because like cloud, I mean, that's the first card. I mean, that's the strongest energy here. It's like confusion. It's like you don't even really understand what's like, why they're acting this way, or why you have to do this, or whatever. It almost feels like they asked you to do something and you're just like, really? Like, oh, I guess I'll do it. 8 of Diamonds. Again, loved one. But I mean, it could have to, okay, this either has to do with money or time, management. So whatever they're asking of you, or whatever, yeah, if they're asking you to do something, it can be both. It could have to do with finances, and or it could be just something that takes up a lot of your time. You know, time is money. It could be that. It could be this could simply just be somebody like in your family who's asking for a favor, for you to do a favor for them, maybe loan them some money or do something for them. And it's kind of like, maybe the way they're asking, they're being kind of aggressive, and you're just like, why are you being so aggressive, or something, or very demanding or something. Or whatever they're asking, you're confused at why they're asking you to do this. It could just be something that's kind of annoying, you know, out of your way. You got to go out of your way to do it. Maybe they want you to pick up something, like, do me a favor, can you pick up something for me? Oh, it's across the city. And you're like, really? I guess, I mean, I'll do it because, you know, you're family, and, you know, I care about you and everything, but you're just like, why do I have to do it? Like, why don't you ask somebody else? I mean, it can all be that, you know, I'm giving you like examples here, but, you know, the core of this is, I don't know why somebody is acting this way, but this is somebody who's close to you. Okay. Let's see, where's this energy heading? Where is this energy heading for Aries? Potential outcome, basically. Drop all the cards. I don't drop this many cards when I do readings for like myself, so I don't know why so many cards drop when I'm like doing videos. Jeez. 2 of Strands, Two of Wands, Ace of Wands in reverse, and the Four of Dice, which is the Four of Swords in reverse. Yeah. Yeah, the Moon. Again, there's that confusion. There's that, like, I don't even know why I'm doing this. What's crossing it? Eight of Scoops, Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, because there is a lot of work involved here, or there's money involved, or time, or effort. So it's almost like, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't even know why I'm spending so much time on this. That's your energy here with this, whatever it is. You're just gonna be like, I don't even know why I'm spending so much time on this. I don't even know why I'm putting so much effort into it. I feel like it's probably because you might feel like this person is ungrateful or something, because their attitude is exhausting. It's like, why are they being so, like, defensive or aggressive? You know, it's like, why are they being that way? You don't understand. So it's like, why am I even putting all this effort and energy into it? Because they're family and you love them on some level. That's why. But I'm gonna say you're gonna stop at some point. At some point here, it's gonna be too much. You're just like, because you're gonna ask yourself, why am I even doing this for this person? And you may make a decision to be like, you know what, like, I'm not gonna do this right now with this Ace of Wands. I'm not gonna do this right now. It's too much mental effort for me. You know, I need a break. I need a break from this. I can't do this right now. So it does feel that you may do it for a little bit here, but at some point it's kind of like maybe not, with the Ace of Wands in reverse, because it's like you don't even know why you're doing what you're doing. That's the confusing part, right? I think you need more information on why this person's acting this way, or why this person is asking you to do something, or like, I think you need more answers here for you to continue, because it kind of is like, I don't know. Let's see. I'll get some advice here for you, or whatever Spirit wants you to know about this. I mean, it's not always advice. It's just whatever Spirit's like wants you to kind of know about the situation here. One more. Again, why do they keep falling, dude? Okay. Emperor in reverse. That's you. Six of Scoops, Six of Pentacles, 10 of Cups in reverse. We have the Moon again, but this time it's in reverse. Was it crossed by Two of Cups, or Two Cups? I mean, Two Scoops. Maybe it is Two Cups, as well, because this is a relationship that you have with somebody, a connection here. Okay. I feel like the advice kind of here is you're going to go back and forth on, should I do this or shouldn't I do this, even though you have no idea really what's going on. But also it's very emotional here, emotionally taxing as well. But it's mostly like, I just don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, and that could be, you know, fear, like fear of the unknown. Like, I don't really know where this is going, or what will happen if I don't do it. I don't know what happens if I do it here. And you're just kind of like, should I do it or should I not do it? That's what this Two of Scoops is. It's like, should I or should I not? I don't really know, because I don't know what this is all about. The Six of Pentacles here, I mean, I do feel like you do need some sort of reciprocity. You need some equality here. You need some, like, okay, if I do this for you, you need to, like, give me something back. It's not necessarily, I mean, it can be money. It's like, okay, well, if I lend you this money, I need something back to know that you're going to pay me back. It can be that, or it can just be like, okay, well, if you want me to go do this favor for you, and pick this thing up from across the city for you. So you're going to have to tell me what this is all about. You can't just be like, hey, can you just go pick, and be all secretive and stuff. That's what this feels like. Because you're going to have, like, you need to know. With the Emperor in reverse, you're just kind of like, it's not going to fly with me, because with the 10 of Cups in reverse, it's like we're family here, right? And but if you can't meet me halfway here and like explain what's going on, you know, make it less confusing here, yeah, I mean, this is your advice, right? This is what Spirit wants you to know. It's like there's something here that you're gonna have to meet halfway with this person here, and this is you. Like, I don't know if I should or if I shouldn't here, because the Emperor in reverse, you might get upset, you might get angry, you know, this, I mean, I'm just getting a lot of fed up energy from here. Like, I'm just kind of fed up here. And it could be because, like, you might feel like you're being taken advantage of in some way. That this person, you know, you have a relationship with this person of some degree. Like, you know, there's love here. You care about this person. You know, you've known this person for a while. It could be a friend too. But it's like, if they can't meet you halfway and answer the questions that you have about this situation, you're just going to get upset about it. You're just going to get annoyed and be like, you know, I'm not going to do it then. I don't know what this is about. I have no idea why Spirit wants to talk about this, but it's here. And like, this is either something that may happen sometime in the future, in the near future, or it's happening right now. And there's some importance to it. I feel that the importance has to do with this 10 of Cups here. It has something to do, it's not make or break, I don't feel like, with this relationship, but there's something about this, about perhaps maybe having to clear the air, like, or like have this person explain a little more stuff from the ground. Have, like, you know, you're gonna have to give me something here. Like, you need something from this person. You can't just tell me or ask me to do things without, yeah. Okay, that's your reading, Aries. If it didn't resonate with you, you can always check your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. But thank you for watching, and we're gonna move on. Move on. This is not Taurus. All right, Taurus. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know about what's coming up for you. What is coming up next for Taurus that Spirit would like you to know about? Okay, man, clouds, I might change decks here in a moment, but I mean, I'm still feeling this deck for you, Taurus, but I got that feeling that I should change the deck. Sun. Okay, that's good. That's good. Man, clouds, and sun. So there's somebody here. The gentleman, can't really see him, but here, the gentleman, he represents your opposite here. Your love interest, basically. Your love interest, your partner, your crush, whoever that is. They don't have to be a man. It's just a significator. I just use it in that way. They are confused about something. I don't think that, like, okay, it's either they're confused about something, they don't understand something, or there's something that they're saying to you that doesn't make any sense. Okay, I don't know what that is. There's just something about them that's not adding up. It doesn't make any sense. So if that's what's going on right now, then with the sun here, it's going to be cleared up. You know, there are clouds, clouds over the sun. Woo, they're going to move away and the sun will shine. So right now, the clouds are just in front of the sun. There's confusion in front of the truth. We can't see the truth right now, but the clouds will clear here, and you'll see clearly. Basically, I mean, I guess that's a message for somebody. Somebody needs to hear that if there's somebody here who's acting confusing, or you don't really know why they're doing the things, like they just not making any sense, it's going to be cleared up. Or if it can be that this person is confused right now and it's not making sense to them, but it will make sense to them. We'll get some more information. Where's this energy coming from for Taurus? Okay, yeah, courtship. Message of concern. I don't even have to explain. Do I have to explain things? I don't think I even have to explain this. They all match. Matching cards. Courtship. Yes, this is somebody here you are dealing with. This is somebody here who you're probably dating. Somebody here. Okay, you don't have to be dating, but there's some sort of kindred spirit here with this person. You and this person get along. Usually you and this person get along really well. There's just something that you had, like you maybe have a lot of common interests or something like that. Like you're clicking with this person. That's what this courtship is. You click with this person. But message of concern. There's something that is worrying, concerning here. But sudden wealth, out of nowhere, suddenly victory, which is clarity, truth. So, I mean, the cards are just like reinforcing themselves here, and the energy is just being reinforced. So, yeah, if you are concerned about something that this person has said or done, or they're concerned about something that you said or done, take it as it resonates. That's going to be cleared up. It feels sooner rather than later, because these are like not for very long periods of time. I mean, it is a weekly reading. That doesn't mean it's for the week, but it's like soon, like at least within the month. Okay. Let's get some more. Let's clarify some of this a little bit more. Although it seems very clear, but I don't really know what any of this is about. I don't think it will tell me. I don't really get specifics. Not in general readings. I don't get specifics. I mean, I don't get specifics anyways, but it can be a little bit more narrowed down. Okay, let's see. Courtship. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Courtship. Like, it's the same shit. This is a relationship. Thank you for like yeah, this is a relationship. This could be somebody who you've recently maybe reconciled with or come back together here with, possibly. But it's somebody here you feel comfortable with, or you get along with this person. I think that's probably why this is confusing. It's either confusing for you or confusing for them. The two of you get along like really well. And so if there's something of concern or worry here, then yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't understand. It's like, well, yeah, I don't understand because we get along really well. So what's the problem? I don't think there really is much of a problem, but let's clarify this message of concern. 3 of Clubs. It could have to do with a third party. The Three of Clubs can sometimes be about work, like working in a group. So there could have been something. It could, like, you could have been hanging out with, like, with you and other people. Like, you could have had some sort of group hangout. Because what I'm getting here is like intimacy. When I say intimacy, I just mean one-on-one. I'm getting a lot of one-on-one over here, but in the confusion, there seems to be an added energy. So it could be another person or just other people in general. So it could be, maybe you've only dealt with this person one-on-one, and maybe now you're in a group setting. You know, you've gone to some sort of event, a party. It doesn't even have to be that. You could just be like, you went out in public and there's just something that's concerning about how somebody is acting with other people around. It doesn't even have to be that they're acting like directly to them. It could just be like, maybe this person is like a whole different other person when there are other people around, when they're out in public, versus when you guys are just chilling at home watching Netflix or something. You know what I mean? It can be something like that. I don't know if that is. I'm just trying to explain the energy here. Oh, give me one more for this Three of Clubs here. What? Seven of Clubs. Oh, okay. It has to do with work. Somebody's job. Because Seven of Clubs is the job card, the occupation card here. Now it doesn't have to be, if it's not a job, it's something that somebody's putting a lot of effort into, like a hobby or an interest, a lot of like physical, real world effort into, like physical, mental effort into it. So that's what this third energy could be. It could be a job. It doesn't have to be a person, right? It could be, maybe this person's working too much. Maybe you guys, like, you got along and you're like, okay, we got along, we spent a lot of time together, and now it's like, well, now I'm confused. Maybe this person has been busy lately with their job. They've just been really focused on their job, and it's kind of worrying you because you're like, well, I thought they were focused on me. Could be, I mean, yeah. I mean, they could be thinking that way about you as well, okay? But it seems there's not really too much to worry about. Tell me about sudden wealth. Yeah, ace of diamonds. Aces are good. Aces of diamonds are good. This is just a brand new start. Let's start fresh. Let's start off. This is also a message as well. So, I mean, there is communication here. You guys will be communicating, clearing the air, I feel. Whatever this is, it's like minor, you know. And maybe it may not feel minor, but I feel like after the air is cleared and you guys talk about this, it will feel minor. Yeah, I feel like Spirit just wants you to not be too concerned about this. If you're worried about them or they're worried about you, it doesn't seem like there's much to be concerned about. And I feel like that's kind of what Spirit wants you to know. Let's see what the potential outcome here is with the energy. Where's this situation going? Where's it heading towards? Taurus. Trying to sneak off. Like, no, I don't want to be shuffled. Oh. King of Cups in reverse. Justice in reverse. Two of Dice in reverse. Yeah. Ace of Cups crossed by the Four of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so somebody might... There's an energy here that somebody feels they might be being taken advantage of a little bit here. Yeah, I don't feel like, again, it doesn't feel big, but it just kind of feels where this is heading. I mean, the Ace of Cups is good. I mean, the Ace of Cups, it is communication, and it is feelings. It's like, I have feelings. I have feelings for this connection. I have feelings for this relationship. But the but here is that I don't know if you're like, maybe I'm being too open. You know, maybe I'm being too vulnerable here. Maybe I'm letting myself be open here too much. Does that make sense? It's not so much like I feel like yes, I feel like I might be being taken advantage of, but I don't feel like anybody is actually being taken advantage of. It's just that feeling of maybe I'm opening myself too much. Maybe I'm being too vulnerable here. You know, that's sort of, I guess you can say it, a concern here. It's like I have a lot of feelings, and that's why maybe I'm getting a little too ahead of myself about this connection, because that's what this feels like. This feels like somebody here is like, you know, everything was great, everything was going good here, and then there's like a little hiccup, and perhaps I'm not accusing you, but I'm just saying the energies could be flipped, but perhaps maybe you freaked out a little bit, like, oh, they didn't call me today. Ooh, they didn't talk to me today. What's going on? Like, is something happening? Should I be concerned about this? Should I be worried? It's because you have feelings, like new feelings, the start of these feelings. And it's like, ooh, these feelings are making me a little vulnerable here. You know, maybe I didn't think about this before. Maybe I'm not this person who worries about, you know, why is this person acting this way and all that. And it's like, it's like, I don't really like that. I feel that in the where this energy is heading, you may feel like your emotions are getting the better of you, and it's not going to feel great here with with this King of Cups. I feel like this is you. I mean, energies can be reversed, this can be them as well, but there's somebody here who, because it's like, ooh, I think I have a lot of emotions attached to the situation, and I think that I'm letting it sort of like dictate my decisions here a little bit too much. You know, maybe I'm getting a little too upset about something that I really shouldn't be getting that upset about. You know, if you were thinking more logically, you probably wouldn't get this upset about it, but because your emotions are kind of running the show now, well, not you, like somebody's emotions are running the show, it's creating an imbalance. You know, here it's something that needs to be fixed here. With Justice here, it's like, okay, I need to fix this. This is not good. I mean, the king still has like his wits about him. He kind of knows when he's kind of being too emotional. It doesn't mean he's not going to be, but he kind of knows. So it's like, okay, I need to fix this, but it's difficult. You know, the Two of Swords in reverse, you know, it's not easy, because it kind of feels like, well, the options that I have aren't particularly easy options, at least to this person. They're not easy options. It's like, I see what I need to do, but they're not. It could be anything, like I need to tell this person how I feel, or I keep my feelings inside, or I walk away. You know, I mean, it's like all these options, they all have downfalls to them. It's like, if I keep the feelings inside, you know, then it just eats away at you. If I tell this person how I feel, you know, there's a chance that I could be rejected. You know, there's fear of rejection. If I walk away from this, I could be, you know, that's painful. I could be walking away from a good thing here, because it does seem like a good thing. So, I mean, it's all of this. It's difficult decisions here. It's like, I know what I need to do, but it's really hard, because feelings are involved. Okay, so advice for you. What is the advice here for you? Taurus. Or whatever Spirit wants you to know about the situation. Whoa. 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 Seven of Spokes in reverse, the Chariot, and the Five of Spokes. Cups. These are cups. I know, the Stranger Things deck. These are cups. We have the World in reverse, and the Hanged Man. I'm getting a don't give up type of vibe here. Because the World in reverse is like, this isn't over. You know, there's unfinished business here. You know, you might be feeling a little stuck with the Hanged Man in reverse. You might be feeling like it's not going anywhere. Things aren't really progressing. But, you know, that's not true. That's not true. Things are progressing here. But you might be feeling like things are a little stuck here. But things are progressing here. It's just confusing. Clouds. You know, it's like I don't really understand. And then the Five of Cups here, it's like I don't understand, and you might feel deflated, like literally with the wheels on this bike. You might be feeling a little deflated by the whole situation, a little discouraged here right now, but things are moving forward, and we can see that here with the Sun, sudden wealth, the Ace of Diamonds. Things are moving forward. There is forward movement here. Try not to get too discouraged about the situation. Try also not to get too discouraged about the things that you don't understand, the things that aren't very clear to you, the things that confuse you here. Try not to let it get to you too much here. You know, it hasn't stopped. I don't feel like it stopped, but you could very well fall into this bad pattern, this bad habit of getting, you know, in your head, getting stuck, you know, thinking. This is a bit of overthinking here. I get that with the Hanged Man. It's like, well, why are you stuck? It's like, well, you're stuck because you're thinking too much. Yeah. Nine of Strands. This can be personal issues, you know. Four Strands in reverse. It's like there may have been some relationship in your past that didn't go very well, and that might be where this is stemming from. You know, you have issues with past relationships, like past breakups here, and that could be tainting sort of your perception of relationships in general here. And that, you know, that can be something that is, you know, that's not a rabbit hole you want to fall down here, not with this situation here, because, you know, the people that you dealt with the past are not the same people that you're dealing with now. At least hopefully they're not the same people. They feel like different anyway. So yeah, I mean, that's really the advice here. Things are moving forward for you, Taurus. Okay, so that is your reading, Taurus. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs if this didn't resonate with you. But we are going to move on, and I'm going to switch the deck here. I feel like I'm behind schedule because usually when I should be at Cancer by now, but I'm not. So I'm a little bit behind, but that's okay. I am going to do a deck swap. Actually, I'm going to pause while I do this. All right. Gemini, deck swap. All right, Gemini, so let's see, what does Spirit want you to know about what's coming up next? What's coming up next for you, Gemini, that Spirit would like you to know about? Something that you need to know about that's coming up here, or it's currently happening. Well, you know, it can be current or coming up for Gemini. Okay. It's 4 usually. I only want 3, but I will take them. So we have letter. Here, let's see it here. See, letter. Maybe I'll put it that way so you can see it a bit better. Letter, ship, because that's like the blind spot for some reason. Key, and oh, I see why. Because I was like, why did 4 cards come out? Because it wanted to explain who this was about. This is a significator. This is the your love interest, your crush, your partner, however way that goes for you. Okay, So it seems that there are messages that are coming. I don't feel like it's soon though. The ship is a slow moving energy. This is like a message that I'm going to say it moves things forward, because it's revealing something with the key here. Something is being revealed, something is being unlocked about this person. Or it's either about this person or this person is telling you. I mean, either way, it's kind of the same. The subject matter is this person, whether it's something that they're saying or it's about this person. You're receiving a message here. Could be from them, could be from somebody else, but you're receiving a message. They're the subject matter. And it's something that is revealing something, but not right away. It's a very like slow reveal. It's not a quick reveal. It's not like a ta-da type of reveal. No, it's not sudden at all. It's a slow burn. I'll put it that way. So I feel like this person might be, if it is from them, subtle. Whatever it is that they're revealing to you, subtle hints, subtle clues possibly here. It is positive, whatever it is. There's positive energy here. It's just slow. All I get is that it's this message is not something that is quick. It can be something that I don't know, I wouldn't say that you've been expecting, but something that's been in the works for a while now. So if it is this person that is trying to reveal something to you, trying to tell you something, it can be something that they've been trying to think of how to say this to you for a while now. It's not something impulsive. I'll put it that way. This isn't an impulsive message. This can be something that this person has been working on for some time now. If they were trying to tell you something, reveal something to you, I would be willing to bet that this person has written like 100 drafts of how they're trying to tell you. Like, they keep like typing something like in a text or something, and then they keep like, changing their mind. No, I'll say, no, I don't want to say it like that. No, I'll say it this way. No, I don't want to say it like this. Is something that has gone through so many revisions, whether it's even in this person's head. Maybe they've, been thinking about, how do I tell Gemini this? How do I reveal this, whatever this is, this information to Gemini? I'm trying to think about how do I do it? It's something that they've thought about a lot. It's been in the works. This is not impulsive. Whatever this message is, like I said, it can be from this person, or it can be from somebody else, or from somewhere else. A message can be like a message from the universe, from spirit. Doesn't have to be it probably is, though. It probably is like a physical message that you're getting, something that's written, so like a text, an email, DM, something like that. But the subject matter is this person. Okay, let's get some more information. Why do I keep going on, and it's like, let's just get more information. I'm like, okay, I'm getting more. Let's see, where's this energy coming from? Background information, basically. Whoa, okay. Oh, maybe you were expecting this. Expectations. Maybe you were expecting, you're waiting for this person to say something for a while. See, journey, ship, same energy. You really want to go that route. Okay. 4 cards. We're doing the 4 cards. We have marriage. Ooh. Oh, what is this? I'm sorry I made such a weird noise. No, I mean, spirit. Like, really? Are we going to spoil the surprise here? No, you already know this. That's why. That's why it doesn't matter. You know this. If you don't already know this, then I don't know if this is like your story, but I'm not saying marriage. I'm not saying it's a marriage proposal. It can be for some people, but if it's a marriage proposal, then you were expecting this. You've been waiting for this. It's like, I'm just waiting for you to pop the question. Like, you know, you're in a relationship, you're together and everything, and it's like you've talked about marriage and all. You're just waiting. You're like, I've been waiting a long time. It's been a journey. You know, it's been a journey. I've been waiting here for you to pop the question because I knew you were going to pop the questions. It's just a matter of when. It doesn't have to be marriage. This, you know, this is just about commitment, basically. Toil and labor with this person has struggled with this. I'm getting, you know what, I'm gonna say it, and I'm getting strong vibes here that this person has been trying to figure out how to make your connection with this person more serious, you know, take it to the next level. Basically, this person has, maybe they've been trying to figure out how do I like not just ask like Gemini out, like how do I make Gemini my partner, my boyfriend, my girlfriend, you know. That's what this feels like. This feels like somebody who wants some sort of commitment, you know. They want a commitment from you, like you're mine, I'm yours type of commitment. But it's like it's like they don't know how to do it, and they've been thinking about this for a while now. This is something that they've been working on for some time. Toil and labor is a lot of like it's something you're working on, but it's like exhausting. Like this is probably mentally exhausting for this person. Like they've just been trying to get this out, and this, you know, trying to reveal this information here. Yeah. Now, for some of you, I know that's very positive. I'm going to be honest. For some of you, it could be that this person is in a relationship already, and they've been trying to figure out how to bring that up with you. Yeah, I know. I don't want to be a party pooper here, but that is here as well. That this person may be in a relationship with someone, and they've been trying to figure out how to tell you that I'm in a relationship. But it's been very difficult. Now, here's the thing. Why is it difficult for this person to tell you? I don't know. You know. I don't know. But I feel here with expectation, this is something that you've probably been waiting on, that you knew was going to come at some point, but you can't force the issue, right? You can't just tell this person, you know, just tell me what I know, what you're thinking, you know. As much as you would like to do that, that's not how this works, right? You've just had to kind of wait for this person to come to you, wait for this person to reveal this information to you. But I have a feeling that if you've used your intuition, you already know what this information is. You just need this person to confirm it. This person needs to tell you. So when I say that you're like, oh, this person, they're trying to tell you how that they're in a relationship, you already know this. This shouldn't be a surprise to you. You have already had that feeling that maybe this person is not single, okay? Or if this person is somebody who wants a deeper connection, a deeper relationship with you, a more committed relationship, then you know this as well. You know that this is something that this person would be thinking about, okay? So none of this should be a surprise to you, is what I'm saying. All right, let's get some more information here. Where, you know, let's clarify some of this here. Yeah, I can't see the time. Okay. Clarify expectation. No, that is way too many. We're not going down that route. I don't want those like reading to be that long. Okay, thank you. Again, yeah. Four of Hearts. Relationships. I feel like if this is you've been waiting because, I mean, you know that you have this sort of connection here. Yeah, it's like you didn't push the matter because you kind of, you know, you have some sort of, I guess, respect, I can put it that way, for the connection here. It's like you didn't really want to like push it. You didn't. So it's like, okay, I don't want to push this because, you know, things are good in this connection with this relationship. Things are comfortable, things are stable here, so I'm not going to push the matter. I'm just going to wait until they message me. I'm just going to wait until I get a message. Like I said, the message doesn't have to be an actual message. It can be from spirit. It can even, this could be your message as well. You know, take it as it resonates. Although I feel like for most, it's an actual message. Okay. Clarified journey. Why was this taking so long? Because it was a long time. This person, it's been a long time. Why has this been taking so long? Because of feelings. Oh, feelings. Because I have feelings for you. That's what that is. Yeah, I mean, that's literally all that is. This person has feelings for you. That's why it's taken so long. This person cares about you. So either they care about not wanting to hurt you, or they have a lot of feelings for you. They don't want you to hurt them. They don't want to be rejected. They don't want you to run away. They don't, like, all sorts of things. You know, it's because they're emotionally attached to this connection, to the situation. And that's why this has taken so long, because this feels like it's been a journey. It's been a journey you guys have been on. This isn't somebody you just met yesterday. This is somebody here you have a past with. You have history with this person. Okay. Tell me about marriage here. Now this is gonna separate some. So let's see. Marriage for most people. Like what does marriage here mean for most people? Yeah. Soulmates. It's the positive one. Okay, we'll take the positive one. 6 of Hearts. This is the soulmate card. Oh, this is cute. Okay, I'm sorry. This is the soulmates. This is the mutual love, the mutual attachment. Yeah. This is, oh, this person. Okay, now they're cute. Okay. For most of you, they're cute. This person. Now, like I said, for some people, it's because they're in a relationship already. And if they're in a relationship already, then this is somebody here that they're soulmates with. I know that can be tough to hear. But I feel like, again, you already know this. So don't, like, if it's not resonating, if you don't already know this, don't come at me and be like, oh, like, you told me that they're in another relationship. I thought they loved me. I'm like, If you feel that this person has feelings for you and that they want a relationship with you, or a more serious relationship with you, or to take it to the next level, like if you've been with this person for a while and you talked about marriage with them, or talked about being together with them, or whatever, it's like, then that obviously that is not your story, right? It's more that they see you as their soulmate. I feel like for most people, that's what this is. Okay. Clarify toil and labor. 4 cards, like, Spirit, come on, why you gotta do this to me? Yeah, more feelings. Where'd that card go? No, card fell and then it disappeared into the abyss. The fuck? I know they're dark cards, but like, come on. I know a card fell. I saw it. Oh, there it is. I see it. Ooh, it's not that bad card. Okay, no, it's just more communication. More communication. Okay. Four clubs. 4 clubs, more communication, specifically through electronic means, text, emails, DMs, phone calls. This is reliable movement and action. This person, cute. This person's cute with their I was gonna say Queen of Cups. It is a Queen of Cups, but with the Queen of Hearts energy here, this person is like, I'm gonna say what I'm getting also from, I don't think you might, I mean, you might know. I mean, why else would you? Yeah, but you might know that this person has a heart here, that they're very you know, caring and all that. But I feel like for some people, you don't know how sort of like, how would I put this? How affectionate this person is. I feel like for some people, and I think that's why this is difficult. Okay, toil and labor. This is difficult for this person. And I think part of it is because they have to be more affectionate. You know, they have to show their affectionate side of them, that sort of tender-hearted side of them. And I think that's what's difficult. That's actually what's difficult here. Because, you know, like I said, Four of Clubs is about doing something, but it's a reliable energy. Like, this person is like this. If you think that this person isn't, then they hide it. This person has a kind heart, and it's why it's difficult. It's because, you know, they don't want to get hurt. They don't want to hurt you. You know, they're emotionally attached to you. Look, hearts, 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 hearts. It's all hearts here. There's a lot of feelings here. Okay. So let's see where this is heading. Gone a little longer with this one, but that's because Spirit insisted on 4 cards. There's a reason why I have 3 cards. Okay, where's this energy heading for Gemini? Potential outcome. One more. Oop. What was this? 6 of Scoops in reverse. Tower in reverse. Knight of Scoops. Okay. And we have the Moon in reverse and the Emperor. Ooh. Somebody here is really afraid. Somebody here is scared shitless because they don't know what is gonna happen. It's like, I have no idea what's gonna happen, and I'm so scared, but I'm trying to keep it together. The Emperor here. It's like, I'm trying to, you know, keep things as normal as possible, even though I'm like scared shitless of things, of what's going to happen. That's what this is. I don't know who this is. Yeah, 10 of Wands. And is that a 4? Yeah, 4 of Cups in reverse. Yeah, this person, okay. This person is scared shitless that like somebody is not as interested as they are in this. That's something that weighs on this person. I feel like this is your person. I mean, it could be both of you, could be you, take it as it resonates, but it's like somebody here is like, I you know, I kind of want to keep things the same, but like I kind of like, I don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm scared, and like what's weighing on me, like but it's coming to an end here, you know. It's like I'm not sure if somebody is as interested. Like, I don't want to be rejected. That's what this is. I don't want them to reject me. I don't want to be rejected. And you know, I think about, well, it's not that, yeah, I do think about it, but it's like, it weighs on me. It's become a problem here that is about to break. I've about had it, you know. It's like the not knowing here. Eventually it's like, I need to do something about this. It's like I don't know how this person feels, or like I don't like I don't know how this person's going to react. Like they don't know how you're going to react, and eventually it's just going to get too much. It's going to get too much. It's like, you know, it kind of is going to trump all that. And it's like, you know what, I kind of need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Here. Because with the Tower in reverse, this is like, it's going to happen. And the Tower is like sudden truth. Something that, you know, you didn't know before. So there is something here that you don't know. But I think you know. See, the thing is, like, the Tower's in reverse here. It's like, it's going to happen. Something is going to flip your world upside down. I feel like you do have a sense here what this is, but I don't think you know how it's going to affect you. Because it is going to flip your world upside down. I just don't think you realize how it's going to affect, you know, your life, this relationship, your connection here. No, I don't think you do. Somebody here, it could be you, might not be as reciprocal to this energy, to what happens here. It's almost because, with the Knight of Scoops here, it's almost because it's like, I need to study more. I mean, look at, I see Robin here. This is her learning Russian, right? She's learning Russian to translate the Russian spy message here. And it's like, I feel like this might be you, Gemini, because this person is going to tell you something. And I'm not sure if you're ready for it. Because this energy could be you as well. I'm trying to keep things the same, the status quo here. I'm trying to keep things on the status quo here, but it's like, I'm like scared because I don't really know what's going on. You know, it's like, I don't know where this is leading. Because that's what I think. I think, like, I feel like this is probably why Spirit is bringing this up for you. Is because it's like, as much as you expect something to happen, I don't think you fully understand what this means. Like, for example, it's like, okay, if you really like this person and you want this person, you know, to offer you some sort of commitment, a relationship, it's not that you don't know what you want, but it's like, okay, so, but now that you, like, once you get it, it's kind of like, oh, wait, shit, you know, this changes things, and it changes things that I didn't realize that I was going to change. You know, I mean, it's like that. And I don't think that you're refusing, but I do feel like you're the one who might not meet this person halfway. I do feel like you're the one who might delay things a little bit, perhaps I can put it that way here, because it's like, hold on, I just need to, like, figure something out. That's what this feels like. It's like, hold on, I just need to, like, figure something out that I wasn't thinking of before. I think that might be surprising. Like, it is surprising. I think it's because the Tower in reverse, this feels more of a personal thing. So, yeah, I mean, I feel like this is your energy. You might just kind of not refuse this person, but kind of be like, oh, wait a second. I think I need a little bit more time, because the Knight of Pentacles, it's like, I need some time before I do something. The Knight of Pentacles doesn't do anything impulsively. Like, the Knight of Pentacles really considers things before, like, considers things carefully before really doing anything about it. Now, it's not, they are dependable. So it's like, when they say I'm going to do something, they will do it, but sometimes they take their time. They're a little slower to do it. Here. This can be your person as well. This can be your person, not, you know, you're expecting this, you're waiting, but it might not happen in the way that you want it to happen, or when you want it to happen as well. You know, it might not be how or when you want it to happen, and you're just kind of like waiting here, and they're taking their time. You know, it's because they're taking their time. They're trying to figure it out. Because like I said, this is a lot of burden for this person. Because I feel like they have to be vulnerable. And I don't feel like this person is used to being vulnerable, at least not openly vulnerable. Okay, advice for you, Gemini, or whatever Spirit wants to tell you about this situation here. Oh, jeez. Okay. King of Swords in reverse. Ugh, come here. I don't know which way this goes. Okay. Ace of Dice. Or Ace of Swords. 5 of Pentacles. And then underneath we have the four of Swords with the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy. I mean, that's overall advice here is breathe, okay? Breathe. Try to relax. You know, try to kind of take a break here, because you might be feeling a little impatient here. It's like you've been waiting, and I feel like you've been waiting a long time here, and it's like breathe, 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 breathe. You know, just because you know things, you know, Ace of Dice, you know, you're realizing something, some truth is coming up to the surface here. You know, perhaps this person is giving you little hints and stuff, and you're starting to see things like, ooh, maybe they do like me like more than that. And you're starting like to see like maybe there's a change in the way that they talk to you, the way they act around you, and you can kind of see that maybe this is leading to something. It's like, okay, take a deep breath. Spirit wants you to take a deep breath. Don't get too ahead of yourself here. You know, try to have patience here. As much as you can. I'm getting that you could easily just kind of feel like, you know, is this gonna happen already? Like, you know, I'm like, every day that passes by, we're just wasting time that we could be together. Like, I get that. And it's like, just take a breath here. You know things. You see things. You realize some things. Try not to get too ahead of yourself here with the King of Dice in reverse. Don't make any stupid decisions here, because you feel left out, because you feel like things aren't kind of going the way that that you feel like it should be going. I'm gonna tell you, like, this, whenever I see this card, the 5 of Scoops, especially in this deck, it's my really, like, kind of, you know, here it's like, yeah, don't make any poor decisions because like something happens that makes you go like, really? Like, it's like, really, I've been waiting all this time, and like you might have some delays, even like here with 7 of Scoops in reverse, there could be some delays here. You know, maybe this person, you know, they're like, hey, you know, I need to talk to you. Hey, can we talk? And then you're like, oh my gosh, they want to talk to me. Like, they're going to tell me something. And then you're like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure, yeah, we can talk. And then you know, then they kind of like sit you down to talk, and you feel like, you're like, okay, this is it, it's coming, right? And then like, I don't know, they chicken out or something, or they just are like, oh, like, can you help me with something completely unrelated? Like, I wanted your opinion about something completely unrelated, and you're just like, oh, that's what you wanted to talk about. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, just keep your cool here. Basically, don't make any stupid decisions because it's not like, it feels like it's falling apart or it's not happening here, because it will fall apart, I feel, if you make a stupid decision. So just get out of your head, relax, you know, do something relaxing here. You know what's going on. The Ace of Dice, everything will be revealed to you, okay? At some point you will have revelations here. Don't worry about that. You know, eventually this person is going to tell you, eventually, but it is slow moving energy. This person's taking their sweet ass time because there's, you know, they have a lot of feelings, okay? They have a lot of feelings attached to you, a lot of feelings attached to the situation, and that's why it's taking them so long. So, okay. That's why, kind of why Spirit wants you to know about this. All right, so that's your reading, Gemini. Thanks for watching. You can check out your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs if this didn't resonate with you. But we are going to move on. I think I'm going to pause while I clean up. Maybe. Yes. All right, let's move on. Cancer. Okay, Cancer. What is coming up for you that Spirit would like you to know about here? So what's coming up for you? Or what's happening already? It's either happening already, it's happening right now, or it's happening in the near future. It's coming up for you that Spirit would like you to know about. Be aware of. We have mice. Okay. Okay, child. Okay. Garden. So we have mice, child, and garden. So their garden here is representing social interactions. New social interactions. There is something that may worry you. New worries about new people. I don't know. We'll get more information, but that is the core of this. This is a lot of newness happening here. You might be meeting new people, and there's something about meeting new people that is stressing you out or worried, or is worrying you. That is the core here. I don't know what is happening here, because I don't know if it's the fact that you're meeting new people that is stressful, that you have to meet new people is stressful. It could be that, or it could be something that these people are saying or doing that is causing you stress. Here, I don't know. So let's get some more information here. So where's this energy coming from for Cancer? Okay, yeah, bad health, stress, thank you. Concern. Worries. Okay, we get this. Child. I mean, I appreciate it. I do like when Spirit's backing me up here. So it makes it look less like I'm talking out of my ass, I guess. But okay, bad health, concern, and child. Yeah, I mean, this is new. It's new. That's why there's no background, really. This is brand new. This is new energy that's coming towards you that, you know, that you're thinking about. That, new thoughts here. That are, you know, it's stressful. You might be like actually exhausting. I do feel like you might not be getting a lot of sleep here. It could be something that is keeping you up at night. I don't know if it's the stress that's keeping you up at night, or it can just be that you've met new people and they're keeping you up at night, like, you know, staying out late or whatever, or, you know, just being up late here. Yeah, I mean, this is like Nine of Swords type of energy here with bad health and concern. It could be that you might be thinking about having new thoughts about the situation. Like, I don't know, like it's just all over the place, but I mean, like the core is still there. It's like the newness is stressing you out, you know, requiring you to take breaks, requiring you to, you know, pull away. I feel like for a lot of people, you may be introverted, and, you know, dealing with new people, having to talk to new people could just be really tiring as well. And like, you need that time to recharge here. But it's like, well, while I'm taking this time to recharge, it's like you might be overthinking some things as well about the newness here, about these people. You could be dealing with people that are, or somebody that's younger than you here, or somebody who's acting immature. That could be why it's stressful. You know, it could be why it's stressful, because it's, you know, it could be somebody who acts like a child, who acts childish, somebody who's immature. And yeah, maybe it's causing you to think about this. Maybe they weren't immature when you met them and now they've become immature. I don't know. That seems less likely though. Okay, let's get more energies here. I can pick up all the cards. Okay. So let's clarify some of this. If I can have the cards in the right way. Okay, let's clarify bad health. Yeah, 3 of Hearts. 3 of Hearts. Okay, so I don't feel like this isn't a bad thing, meeting new people. I don't think you feel like it's a bad thing. It's just stressful. There's just stress here. You know, the 3 of Hearts is something like, it's like something you wanted. Like, you might have, like, you know, I wanted to meet new people. I wanted to, like, be more social, have more social interactions here. It is a little bit like careful what you wish for type of thing, but not so much. It's small. It's like you might have manifested this or wanted this, you know, having new people to talk to, new people to socialize with, but it, you know, it has its downfalls. It is kind of stressing you out and kind of exhausting you, kind of keeping you up at night. But it's not like, it's not bad. Like, that's what it feels like, anxiety. Like it you know, it just, you know, maybe you're just feeling really anxious because it's like new people. The newness of it is kind of anxiety filled here. Yeah, I mean, maybe you have social anxiety, you know, that's fine. Or you're introverted here, and it's just like, it's like, I like to meet new people. I wanted to meet new people, but like, now that I'm meeting new people, it's like stressing me out, dude. Okay, tell me about concern here. Oh, 4 of Spades. I think you're concerned about if the stress that this is causing you, you might be thinking about if it's affecting you negatively, more like your health negatively. Like, so if you're not getting enough sleep, if you're thinking about this at night and you're not getting enough sleep, or it's like affecting that in some way, you might be thinking about how this is affecting your health negatively, thinking like, maybe I, you know, should take a break, you know, maybe I should hold back from this a little bit, maybe it's too much too soon here. You know, these are things that you may be thinking about this. Yeah, thinking like, maybe I need more rest, maybe I should take more of a break here. That's not, it's not it's not good for my health. Okay. Tell me more about childs. This seems to be the people that you're dealing with. There might be one person in particular that you're dealing with, but there could be multiple people. But this feels like a social interaction with one person that may be younger than you. 10 of clubs. This person could be from a distance from you, a far distance here. Like long distance here. I mean, this like the 10 of clubs is like, for me, I mean, it's mostly a card of distance. It also is like feeling like you're spread too thin as well, that you're maybe doing too much, because clubs are more about actions and effort and work, and it's like tens. I mean, you're doing a lot here. It could be that this person is doing a lot as well. That could be what's kind of stressful. This person might be, or whoever you're dealing with, whoever you're interacting with, they could be a lot to deal with, a lot to handle. Because like I said, they might be kind of immature or act childish, and they could just like, yeah, I'm gonna get one more. Clarify this 10 of clubs here. Because they just seem to be a lot. This person can be extra. You could be dealing with somebody who's kind of extra here, and you're like, oh, that's why it's kind of tiring you out. Ah, see, king, there's the person. It's a person. Okay, but they should know better. They're a fucking king. King of spades. The king of spades can be kind of arrogant. They can be somebody here who has like strong morals, but those morals can come with double standards. Here, I wouldn't be surprised this person could be somewhat sexist, or like make weird sexist comments. Like, this person talks a lot. I mean, they're king of spades, king of swords here. You know, this person talks a lot, but it's more for them. This feels more like it is a bit selfish. It could be that this person, like, if they're keeping you up at night, it's like they are almost forcing you to stay up. Like, they're not, like, nobody can force you to stay out with them, but there's something about their conversation that is like almost overbearing for you. It's like it's too much. Their conversation can be just too much for you. I don't know why it's too much. It can be that they're arrogant. It could be that they have double standards, that maybe they're kind of sexist, or maybe they have really strong opinions about things, and maybe every conversation you have with this person is like this big, long-winded debate about something, and it can just be really tiring, you know, really tiring, really stressful for you. It could be that as well. Yeah, something along those lines. This person is a lot to deal with. It's like, I don't feel like it's like a bad thing necessarily. I do think that you enjoy like hanging out with this person here, but it's become kind of stressful. You know, it's taken a toll on you mentally to deal with this person. Maybe you get headaches. You might even get headaches when you talk to this person. All right, so where's this energy heading? Where is this energy heading? What's the potential outcome? Okay. Death. Ace of Cups. 10 of Cups. What's this? 6. Yeah. 6 of Cups in reverse. There's that king. That king. There they are. King of Swords in reverse. So what I'm getting from this is that you're going to feel probably like this person isn't reciprocating to you. This person's too much in their head about themselves here, that maybe they're being a little too selfish here. And that they are a little too overbearing here. I kind of feel like you're going to let this go. I honestly feel like, I mean, it's new. You barely know this person. I don't think it's going to be anything off your back, to be honest. You know, sometimes it just doesn't work out. And I kind of feel like because it's affecting your health here, you might let this go. That's what this looks like. You're going to let this go. You're going to look for something new, somebody else here. Something that makes you feel happy, that brings you joy, because this isn't bringing you joy. I mean, yeah, I know, it's like here I see that it's like, yes, I wanted to meet new people, I wanted to talk to new people, and like you met somebody, and I don't think that they're that terrible, but it's like there's something about that, the way that they talk is very overbearing, and it causes you a lot of stress. And I just think that you're like, you know, this isn't working, this is not going to work. And I gotta let this go. I gotta let this go for myself, for my own well-being here. And you're just, you know, you want to open yourself up to something new that brings you happiness, that brings you some sort of joy here. Okay. I mean, advice. We'll get advice, even though that kind of was advice, but let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Cancer. What else does Spirit want to tell you? Okay. We have Justice in reverse. We have the 4 strands in reverse. We have the 5 dice. I mean, it is kind of repeating the same message. And we have the 5 of Cups in reverse with the Hanged Man. It's disappointing, definitely. You know, the 5 of Cups in reverse. It's like, yeah, you meet somebody and they seem fine. They're just kind of overbearing, but it's disappointing to lose somebody. I feel like you don't want to lose this connection. You don't want to lose this person. You know, you're kind of stuck between 2 worlds here with the Hanged Man. The Hanged Man in this deck is about will. He's stuck in the upside down. But, you know, he doesn't belong in the upside down, but he can communicate with, you know, the regular world and Hawkins and all that. He can communicate with Joyce, with his mom. And it's like you might be a little conflicted because it's like stuck between 2 worlds. It's like, yes, I want to meet new people. Yes, I kind of like talking to this person. But, you know, it's like, but I don't want to let go, but I know I should let go. And it's kind of like, yeah, it's disappointing, definitely. You know, you're going to feel sad about this. You're going to feel sad because it's not working out, but it's not stable. I feel like Spirit wants to remind you, this isn't stable. It's not in your best interest at all. It's not equal. It's not balanced. You're not in harmony with this person. It's not reciprocated in the way that is in your best interest. You know, I don't think this person does it on purpose. I don't think that they're purposely like, oh, it's me, me, me. I think it's just how this person is. This person is very focused on themselves. That's what it feels like. And that's not what you want. I don't think. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like this is what you want. Otherwise, why would there be so much imbalance here? It's like they're not meeting you halfway. It's not what you want. Yeah. I mean, that's just a message from Spirit. All right, so that is your reading, Cancer. Thanks for watching. If you enjoy this reading, yeah, I don't know. I went into autopilot mode there. I mean, if you enjoy this reading, you can like, you can subscribe, and I'll share. I really appreciate that. Oh, I went into weird autopilot mode there. Oh, yeah. Anyways, thank you for watching. You can always check out your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs if this did not resonate with you. This felt very specific, so it may not have resonated with you, or, you know, it could be future influence. But yeah, feel free to check out any of your other signs. We're going to move on. It's getting a little long, but I'm okay. It's okay. I don't care. I really don't care if it goes on too long. It's just, I'm concerned, you know, I want to put out more readings. So when I do really long readings, I can't put out more readings. Okay. Okay, Leo. Where is the deck? Here it is. Okay, Leo. Let's see what is coming up for you that Spirit wants you to know about. What's coming up for Leo that Spirit wants you to know about? You have the Whip. Whoa. Crossroads. And Garden. Okay. Whip, Crossroads, and Garden. Okay, so there seems to be some sort of choice or decision here about, it could be about going to an event, going to a party, hanging out with people, something about social interactions that you have with people. Maybe perhaps choosing between, do you want to go, do you not want to go? This seems to be something that has happened before. It's something that's repetitive. It can be something that you know, the Whip isn't very pleasant. It's not a pleasant energy. So it's kind of like, okay, this shit again. Okay, do I want to go? Do I not want to go? It kind of feels like some sort of get together. Some sort of yeah, hanging out with people. The energy that I'm getting here is that whatever the situation is, it almost feels like this isn't the first time where you've not really wanted to go to whatever this is. It's a social event, but it could be tied to some sort of responsibility. Like maybe it's like drinks after work or something like that, where it's like, yeah, I don't really want to go. But like I keep getting sort of roped into it, or it keeps happening, and then I have to keep making a decision on, do I want to go or do I not want to go? It can be something like that here. Or, you know, it can just be something that's, I don't think it's annual. It doesn't feel like, I don't think it's like a holiday, but something that's fairly like consistent regularly, like maybe every weekend or like once a month. Something like that. Okay, we'll get some more energy here about where is this coming from. What is the source of this energy? False person. Poverty. So far this energy is not very good energy. It's not coming from a great place. Ooh, marriage. Okay. So there may be some sort of obligation. If you're with a partner, it can be maybe you're being forced to hang out with their friends or with their family or something. I'm getting with poverty that it's kind of like, it's not that you don't have a choice, but it's like either you do this or you don't have anything. It's not like I know the way I'm it's not all or nothing, but it can just kind of feel that way. Like I don't think it's actually all or nothing, but it is in a way. It's like, well, okay, either, for example, I'm not psychic and I don't think like this is exactly what's going on. It's just the best way I can explain the energy through examples. So let's say you have a partner, you're with somebody, and they're their friends, and maybe maybe you've moved to be with this person, so it's in another city. So maybe you don't have any friends in that city, and this person, all the people that you know are their friends. So it's kind of like, well, I either go and hang out with their friends, or I don't go and hang out at all. Then I don't get to go be social. It kind of feels like that. Or it could just be like it's like, okay, well, either we go to the bar and we hang out, or I don't get to like socialize. Like, it kind of feels like that. Like, there is some sort of manipulation here going on with the false person. There are some secrets here, some deceptiveness here. But it's in that vein of energy. It's like, you don't really want to do it, perhaps, or it's not. I don't know if you don't want to do it, but it's just something that it's like, well, if I don't do this, then I'm left with nothing. So it kind of just feels like your hand is being forced in a way, perhaps, or you're being manipulated in some way. It has to do with a connection here, though. Yeah, I mean, you might even feel like you might lose this connection that you have with somebody if you don't kind of fake it. If you don't fake like you're having fun, if you don't fake that you're going to this, that you want to go and do this thing, like that, you might lose this connection or in some capacity. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know the specifics of the situation. I mean, it does feel specific. If it's not resonating with you, then this isn't your story. Then yeah, I would try another sign, another reading, or just wait till next week, I guess. It's not always going to resonate, but could be future influence as well. Like I said, this is something that could be in the future, although it does feel repetitive, but it doesn't mean that just because it's repetitive doesn't mean it's in the future. All right, let's get some more information. Let's clarify. Let's clarify false person. King of Spades. The King of Spades is, I don't know who this is. I don't know if this is you or if this is somebody else. This is somebody here who has authority over the matter. This is whoever's manipulating the situation, whoever is being deceptive here. So I don't, if it's you, then it's you. If it's not, energies can be reversed here. But this is somebody who's taking the opportunity here to manipulate the situation. This person's playing some head games, some mind games here, possibly. The whip can be something that's also painful. I mean, the whip is a negative energy. It's not positive. So, if it's happening over and over again, like what they say, the definition of, was it crazy? Something like that is like doing something over and over again, expecting different results, but it's like the same. I feel like this person, whoever this is, it's not the first time. It's not the first time that they've had to fake something. So, I mean, if this is your energy, then it's not the first time that you've had to fake the energy here, that you've had to fake, being like you like this or something if you don't. Or just, yeah. Give me one more for the King of Spades here, please. Something slipped in here. Oh. Okay, we have the 9 of Hearts. Okay, the Nine of Hearts, this is the wish card, wish fulfillment card here. Okay, so if this is you, it's almost like, it's like I have to be deceptive. I have to fake. I have to play the game. I have to play some mind games here if I want to be happy. I mean, whoever's doing this is doing it for their own gratification here. You know, this is what they want, basically. You know, this is what whoever this King of Spades is like, this is, you know, this is what I want. I'm doing this because I want this, because there's something that I want here. This is what my heart desires. I wish for this, so I have to fake something, or I have to lie. I have to keep up some sort of appearance here constantly. Clarify poverty. We have the Jack of Hearts. I want one more card before I say anything about that. Because it can go a couple ways. Clarify the Jack of Hearts. Oh, there's two people. Why are there two people? Jacks tend to be younger. They're friends, usually. They could be children involved here. There could be children involved. It's like having to make these decisions here, otherwise I'll be left with nothing. It could be because if there are children involved, this could possibly be, you know, staying in a relationship for children here. It's like I'm doing this for my kids. It can be that. Or it could just be for other people. There are other people here, and it almost feels like I will lose these people if I don't do this. I don't know who these people are. You know, Jacks, like I said, Jacks tend to be, they're people that are younger, so it can be children. It can also be friends, you know, close friends. It's like, I don't want to lose my friends. You know, these are trusted people. You know, the Jack of Hearts and the Jack of Clubs, these are people that you enjoy hanging around with. These are people that are exciting to hang around with. They are, you know, you like them, you know, like you like these people. These people aren't assholes. Like, so it's almost like, it's like I have to make a choice, otherwise I lose like these people that I actually like. It can be there could be a couple here that you don't want to deal with. It's like I said, it's like a group of people, so it couldn't be like I have to make a choice whether I want to hang out with this group of people, otherwise I just won't see my friends. Maybe you have friends that you like, but maybe you don't like their partners or something, or you don't like the people that they're dating or something, but it's like, well, if I don't tolerate the people that they're dating, then I'm never going to see them. It can be that as well. Okay, clarify marriage here. Yeah, two of hearts, relationships, connections, friendship. The Two of Hearts can be about friendship, people that you're highly compatible with. Yeah, like I'm not getting like this is such a bad thing. It just feels like I have to make a decision again. I have to constantly be deciding, do I want to hang out with these people? That's what this feels like. I mean, overall, that's what this is. It's like I have to decide, do I want to constantly be hang out with these people? Do I, like, it's like constantly having to almost wear a mask, you know, constantly pretending, you know, that pretending something, you know, pretending for the sake of your own happiness here. Otherwise, you know, if I choose not to do this, then I lose my friends or I lose people that I like here. But it's like I gotta hang out with people here. And these people are close. Whoever this is, there could be a couple. They could be close. Like I said, it could be like maybe your friends, you just don't get along with their significant others, their partners. But you know, they're close. They're like this, right? Okay, let's just see where this energy's heading. What is the potential outcome here? Where is this energy heading? Okay. So we have, ooh, Three of Swords, Page of Cups in reverse, ooh, and the Devil. I'm going to say it's not going to a good place. I mean, even you can see that. You don't have to read energy or cards to see that. And then we have the Seven of Cups crossed by the Hierophant. Yeah. I think if you're dealing with people, if you're dealing like with friends or people that like it's like their partners and you don't get along with their partners here, you know, I also see that they may pick their partner over you. Because with the seven of cups, these are choices, and what's crossing that is the long-term commitment. Choices. But they may pick their partner over you. If that's not the case, then it's, you know, it's just overall there are a lot of ways this could go. You know, there's a lot of ways this could go, but what is stopping it is a commitment. There is some sort of relationship here that is kind of in the way. Yeah, it's like it's conflicting here. Like, I mean, like for you, it's like you could do so many things. Like that's what the crossroads is. You know, you have options, you have things that you can do, but a commitment is in the way. Like I said, if it's like your partner and it's their friends, and if you don't hang out with your partner's friends and you don't have anybody to hang out with, I mean, that could be what's in the way too, right? But where I'm seeing this heading, I don't see this heading in a great direction. I see hurt feelings here. I see somebody, I'm gonna be honest, when I see this card, I know it's in reverse, but I can see the tears. And I know you can't see it here, but it's shimmering. It was shimmering. It's like I could see that they're like, I almost like I did a double take. I'm like, is he crying on that card? But he's not. But I see it. There's somebody who's upset. There are tears here, and there's somebody who's upset. Somebody, and you know, the Devil here. This is negative energy. It's not good. It's not pleasant. You know, the Devil is, I mean, yeah, it's negative energy. It's just, I'm just getting a lot of negative energy here. I do want one card for the Devil. Clarify the Devil. I am drawn to the card itself, the devil, these people in shadows, these ominous people. I do feel that there's a group of people that may hold you back, and I feel like that's what this is, this garden. Whoever this group of people here, they are holding you back. Okay, we got the Ace of Swords in reverse. Because they just don't understand. They don't get it. They don't get it. This group of people, these people don't understand what's going on here. They don't understand what you're going through here. Yeah, I feel like they might even just think that you're being too sensitive, that you're too emotionally attached here to something here. This is the Eight of Cups in reverse. This is the King of Cups. Crossing that, you know. I don't think they understand. They don't understand on an emotional level either. They might even be emotionally detached here. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Spirit is bringing this forward to you, so you know that this isn't going to go... The energy, like the path that this energy is currently on, is not going down a good direction. It's not going to get better before it gets worse. That's what I'm saying here. At least that's what's here in the energy. I mean, everybody has free will, and there are people in play here, so who knows? Something could happen here. You could affect that change. But let's see what advice here, or anything that Spirit wants to tell you, Leo. Page of Dice in reverse, Two of Scoops, or Two of Pentacles in reverse, the Six of Swords in reverse, then we have the Page of Pentacles in reverse, and the World in reverse. I feel like, you know, Spirit is maybe overall saying that you might, I don't know if you're going to stick around, but like you might be kind of hanging on here because you're not, like, you need closure here. Or it can be that you're just repeating bad habits here. That could be what the whip is. You know, if you keep repeating these bad habits, you know, it's just a page. You know, you're not gonna like get any more than a page. Like, you're just not gonna learn from the experience here. You're not learning anything by repeating this over and over again. That's what, you know, is kind of here. You know, the overall energy from Spirit is, I mean, it's just like what I said. It's like, if you keep doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, but it's like nothing changes. It's like you're not really learning by doing this over and over again, by repeating bad habits here, by putting your focus, like here, I mean, this is really, Spirit is saying, put your focus elsewhere. You know, the Two of Pentacles. I keep saying cups because it's scoops, and I always think of scoop. Like, I mean, this deck, I mean, I get it, but like, really, spokes look more like pentacles, like the spokes on a wheel, and scoops remind me, you put ice cream in cups. Like, it gets confusing. But I mean, yes, okay, it can be Two of Cups in reverse as well, separation. But the Two of Scoops in reverse, I mean, this is like, Spirit is kind of like, you know, you need to like focus on something else, put your priorities elsewhere. The Two of Pentacles in reverse, I mean, it's not always like good. The Two of Pentacles in reverse is more negative, that, you know, you're focusing too much on one thing. But I mean, yeah, I think that you might be focusing too much on this, and you need to focus on other things here. The Page of the Swords in reverse, it's like you might be making excuses for these people. You might be making excuses to stick around, with the Six of Swords in reverse. You know, not moving forward, not getting out of this situation here, because it kind of feels like if you have to keep making a decision on whether you want to hang out with these people or not, it's like, then maybe you don't actually want to hang out with these people. You're just making excuses, you know, to keep hanging out with these people. It's like you're just putting too much of your focus on this. It's like, maybe to go try something else. Go do something else, because by continually doing this and by continually putting yourself in the situation where you're like, I don't know if I want to do this, not, it's like you're just repeating the same shit over and over again. It's like, if you don't want to, or even if you're just kind of like, I don't know, it's like you probably don't. Because if you really wanted to hang out with these people, you wouldn't have to like go back and forth and be like, yeah, do I want to, do I not? And you wouldn't have to be thinking like, you wouldn't have to pretend so much. You wouldn't have to fake so much. You wouldn't have to be like, oh, but I might lose my best friends or whatever. It's like, if they're your best friends, you're not going to lose them. You know what I mean? You know, that whole saying, like, if it's meant for you, whatever's meant for you, you will not miss. I mean, that applies here. Okay, so that's your reading, Leo. That's all I got for you. I mean, I know I can go on and on and on for readings. I find it really weird to end readings because I feel like, but I mean, they have to end sometime. So that is your reading, Leo. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. If this didn't resonate, there may be some messages in there for you. But we are going to move on to Virgo. What's that sound? It's like a beeping sound. I don't know. There's always fucking sounds. Okay, Virgo. Okay, let's see. What does Spirit want you to know? What's coming up for you, Virgo, that Spirit would like you to know about? You know, want to shed a spotlight on, so to speak. I mean, lots of things are coming up for you. Lots of things are coming up for everybody. But what does Spirit want you to know about right now? That's coming up for you. Or it could be happening now. Could be current or coming up for you, Virgo. What is going on? This card kept wanting to come out, and I kept putting it back in the deck because I'm like, I'm not sure if you actually want to come out. Oh, it wants to come out. Oh, it wants to come out. Mice, yeah, it wants to come out a lot. I'm going to tell you right now, you have a lot of stress right now. There's something here that is stressing you the fuck out. That's worrying you. Worrying. Regular old worry wart over here. See what this is all about. Over what? It could be finances. Oh, star. Interesting. You could be worrying about which direction you want to go in. I think you know where you want to go. The star is like the North Star doesn't move anywhere. Like, it's always there. It's a constant. You know, the star is your goals, your dreams, your wishes, destiny, even. You're worrying a lot about whether you're on the right path. Am I going in the right direction to get what I want, to get my wishes, to get my dreams, to get everything that I want? Am I on the right path? And you're worrying so much about it. You're worrying, is this the right way? Am I doing the right things? Am I going in the right direction? Is this the right way? I mean, I haven't done a reading of am I on the right path for a while, but that would apply to you right now. It's like, am I on the right path? Am I going the right way? And you're worrying about this a lot. It's stressing you out. All right, let's get some more information. Where is this coming from? Why are you worrying so much? I mean, Virgos do tend to worry. Virgos are a bit of a worry wart. You know this. I'm not saying anything that you don't know. You know, you tend to be overcritical, over analytical, especially about health, but other things as well. So It's not surprising. Let's see, where is this coming from though? I can help you out. Worrying? More worrying. Okay. What else? What else? Oh, mature man. So somebody might have planted some seeds of worry in here for you. Okay, toil and labor, stress. Yes, somebody may have planted some seeds of concern in here for you. Message of concern with mature man. Mature man can be anybody here who you have respect for, somebody who's older than you, somebody who has more experience than you. Don't have to be a man. Very likely that they are a man or they have a lot of masculine energy. Very likely this is somebody older, somebody who is worldly, somebody who has a lot of wisdom here, or that you at least consider them to have a lot of wisdom. They could be a parental figure, they could be a mentor, they could be your boss. Yes, this person, I don't know what they said to you. They said something to you that made you worry if you were going down the right path, if you were on the right track here. Toil and labor. This is just more stress. You know, this is like grinding it out. Like this is just something that you've been on this, maybe this grind here for, I don't know for how long, but it's like you've been on a certain path and you've been working hard on this path. You've put a lot of effort and time, you know, to try to reach this star here, and it almost feels like somebody put a seed of doubt in your mind. I don't know who this person is. I don't know why they did it, but we'll find out. But well, we'll try to find out. But it's like you've put in all this effort, and then somebody comes in and kind of goes, "Do you think that you're doing like that? This is gonna work out?" And you're like, "What do you mean? Why wouldn't it work out?" Oh, of course it's gonna work out. Like, do you think it's not gonna work out? And then they're like, well, I don't know, like you've been at this for a long time, and now you start wondering, like, should I be doing something different? You know, I mean, I've been kind of grinding this out. I've been on the grind. I've been doing the same thing, you know. We can put this like, okay, I will give an example. Like, let's say career-wise, you've been working really hard, nose to the grindstone type of bullshit, and you believe that if I keep working hard and I keep, you know, putting in the work, that eventually I'm going to get a promotion and I'm going to get to the top of where I'm going to go. And so you've been working hard all this time, and then somebody, you know, comes in and tells you, like, you know, do you think that this is good enough? Or do you think you're really doing everything that you can do? Do you think that if you keep doing this, that you will get to the, you know, to the top, that you will get this promotion, that you will be running the show kind of thing? And it's just planted these seeds of doubt in your mind. Worrying. All right, let's clarify this energy. Clarify message of concern. Jack of Hearts. This could be you. This could be you in comparison here. Somebody who's young, somebody who is impressionable here. Somebody who's following their heart. It almost feels like you are following your heart. And that's why you're so concerned. It's like, it's why it's worrying. It's because this whole time, you know, you've been kind of following your intuition, you know, following your heart here, you know, kind of like being optimistic about where this is heading, you know, not really thinking too much. I mean, being a little idealistic, yes, but, you know, being optimistic, you know, but that's why this is so worrying, because you've been so positive this entire time that you've been on the right track, and then somebody tells you, oh, are you? Man, I don't like that. I don't like that. Because this person is making you doubt yourself. This person is making you doubt. I don't like that. Because you have been following your intuition. You've been following your gut. And somebody here is like saying like, is making you second guess yourself. They could even be trying to gaslight you. And I don't know. I don't want to know more about this mature man. Who is this? Tell me more about this mature man. Clarify. Queen of Diamonds. This could be a parental figure. Somebody here who usually supports you. Somebody here who is usually pretty like kind to you and cares about you. Like, I don't feel like it's malicious, right? It just feels like you've been working all this time, and then somebody just says something like, oh, how long have you been doing this for? And you say, I don't know, like 5 years or something. And they go, oh, 5 years, that's a long time. And you're still in the same position. And you're like, yeah. Like, oh, I guess I just thought you would be further along is all. Like, and then it's like, it kind of like gets into your brain. Like, you're like, yeah, I don't know. It feels passive aggressive. I'm not gonna lie. It feels passive aggressive. Now, I do feel like this person cares about you. But it does feel like a mother or a father. That it feels like family. I'm not gonna lie. You know, only family can make you feel that way. Make you question if what you're doing is actually legit. Make you question if you are on the right path. I feel like that is something that like really only family can do. Give me one more for this queen. Clarify this Queen of Diamonds. I'm also drawn that this queen is looking towards this jack, but the jack, you're not looking towards them. So this person is more interested in what you're doing than like you're interested in them. Like this person is just weirdly interested in your life. That's why I'm like, it feels like family. Family's fucking nosy, right? It can be nosy. Clarify this queen, please. I just want one card. Okay, you're gonna give me two. Fine. Ace of Diamonds. Oh. That's interesting. Ace of Diamonds and the Queen of Spades. I told you this felt passive-aggressive. The Queen of Spades can be somebody here who is a little tough love. I'll put it that way. Tough love. And the Ace of Diamonds is a message. So it's like when this person communicates with you, they can have a sharp tongue. They can be very blunt and honest. And I feel like that is kind of, yeah, that's what's going on. I mean, okay, passive aggressive behavior, but with honesty behind it. So I guess it's not too passive, is it? I mean, it feels passive aggressive because I don't think like it's completely malicious. It doesn't come across that way. The energy doesn't come across that way. This person does care about you, believe it or not. It's just they give you some tough love here. It's like, oh, you've been doing this for some time. Is this really going to help you? And you're like, what do you mean? Like, yes, it will. And then like second guess, like, oh, do they know? I'm really reminded of, I don't know, Rapunzel, like Tangled. I mean, I guess she gaslit Rapunzel, huh? But, I mean, yeah, maybe it's a bit of that. I mean, it's like mothers knows best kind of thing. And it's like makes you second guess, like, do they? Because like I said, this person has experience. This person's very worldly. So it's like yes, you would think, well, maybe I should listen to them. You know, they've got all this experience, they've got all this knowledge. You know, maybe they know what they're talking about. It's got you second guessing yourself. Okay, clarify toil and labor. This is you working hard, working hard. 7 of Hearts. Dude, you're working hard here. But here's the thing. You're starting to wonder, is this just a fantasy? Is it just a fantasy? 7 of Cups here. This is like, I said 7 Cups. I mean 7 of Cups, 7 of Hearts. It's very similar. It's kind of like, am I working for nothing? Because you're not seeing results. That's the thing. It's like you're doing all this work, but you're not seeing if it's paying off. So you're only left to your imagination of what could be. It's like, if I continue to work hard, then this could be. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of a lot of like anything, like YouTube. Like right now, like with YouTube, like what kind of similar to things that like I'm even doing, because I'm not like I'm not like, I don't get like a whole ton of views and all that stuff. It kind of can feel like that. Like I remember when I started streaming and I wasn't streaming to anybody. So it's like you're putting in all this work and all this effort, and like it's like it's like nobody's watching me. So then it's kind of like you're just kind of going on the belief that if I put in the work, you know, and believe, you know, I believe that I'm good enough, and that, you know, that it will work out. But it's like I can't see any of that. It's just fantasy. I mean, that's what this feels like. It's like whatever work that you're putting into something, you can't see the results. You haven't seen the results. You're just kind of like imagining what it would be like, but also like let me get one more on the 7 of Hearts. Yeah, okay. So we have the Ace of Spades. It's, you know, the Ace of Spades is conflict. It's a problem. There's a problem here. It's like you're putting all this work and you can't see the results of it. And that's a bit of a problem. That is a problem. That causes you to wonder. Like, it's just a little bit, okay? It's an ace. It's a spade. And it's just one. But it is the start of you second guessing yourself. You're you know, at the start of wondering, is this for nothing? Is it just fantasy? Am I just living in a fantasy world? Am I just, you know, am I being too idealistic here? Maybe I need to be more realistic. I don't know. Okay. Let's see where this energy is heading. On the current path here, in the current energy, where is this energy heading? The potential outcome here. Because you're doubting yourself and you're worrying about, am I on the right path? So let's see where this energy is heading. Virgo. Queen. There's a Queen of Swords. Knight of Cups in reverse. Knight of Swords. All these people. Yeah. 5 of Swords. And the 8 of Dice, or 8 of Swords in reverse. Yeah, you're getting in your head here. This person has gotten in your head. I see that here. I'm going to tell you now. If you continue worrying about this, you're just going to self-sabotage yourself. That 5 of Swords here. You're going to self-sabotage yourself because you're going to get in your head too much here, and you're just going to be worrying over nothing. Because I don't think you were worrying this much before. It doesn't feel like that. And with the 8 of Swords in reverse, I don't think that you were worrying that much, because it doesn't feel like it's that big of a deal to be worrying about. But it's like this person, this Queen of Swords, has gotten into your head. And you stopped, you know, moving forward here with the same, you know, feeling that you had before. The same love, you know, the same, this, you know, this Jack, right? The Jack of Hearts is very similar to the Knight of Cups here. You know, before you were going forward, full speed ahead, you know, eyes bright. It's like, oh, I'm so full of, well, that's not that, but like, it's like, I can go, anyway, I forgot, this was like here. I mean, but yes, I mean, it can be the same. It's like, it's like you were starting and you were moving towards something, and you had, you know, you were just being really, I need to think of a better word than passion, because it's not passion, but it is. It's like this is something that you had a lot of love for, and you were feeling good about, and you were moving forward. You were happy, and you were moving forward in this, and you felt good about it. But this person, this Queen of Swords, has gotten into your head, and you're not moving towards this anymore. You know, you're a knight of swords, not a Knight of Cups. Now you're thinking about things too much. Now you want to make sure, like, now you're off looking for the truth. You're off trying to, like, okay, you know, this Queen of Swords, like, they told me, you know, I mean, you're thinking like maybe they were saying things that are true. Maybe they're saying things that are right. Now you're off focused on looking, is this person right? Rather than focusing on your intuition, rather than just moving forward and doing what you love, right? You're not doing what you love. Now you're too busy trying to validate what this person is saying or has said to you. And it's self-sabotaging energy. You're going to fuck this up. And I feel like Spirit wants you to know this, because Spirit wants you, basically, don't listen to the haters. And I don't think this person is really hating on you. And I think that's the thing. This person, like, their heart is in the right place. I feel like they care about you, but they're sticking their nose where it don't belong, and it's fucking with you. I can see it in the energy. It is fucking with you so much that you're going to self-sabotage this. You're going to overthink this. Let's see. What else does Spirit want to tell you? Advice. Possibly. What does Spirit want to tell you, Virgo? I mean, it's probably going to tell you, get out of your fucking head. I mean, that's what I would tell you. I mean, that's what I would take away from this, but let's see. What does Spirit want to tell you? Seven of Swords. Ah, see, there's the Star. And the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. And Judgment. Use your own best judgment. Instantly. What I got from that. Judgment. And we have the Eight of Cups in reverse. You know, use your best judgment. Do you want to go for this, or do you not want to go for it? I mean, that's what's here. You know, Judgment, you know, this is a wake-up call for you. This person, all of this information that's coming at you. You know, you're going to have a wake-up call. You're going to have to decide, you know, just like Billy. I don't really want to spoil Stranger Things, but Billy, you know, he kind of had a wake-up call. Like, he'd made some mistakes, and that's fine. You know, you can make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. But it's, do you learn from those mistakes? Because I feel like you have already listened to this person. This person's already gotten into your head. Okay? But you can learn from this. You don't have to let this get to you anymore. If you make a mistake, you know, it's fine. It's fine. You can make a mistake, but, you know, learn from it. Learn from it. You know, make your own judgments here on what's going to happen here. Because with the Eight of Cups in reverse, it's like, do you want to let this go? You know, what you've been moving forward, you know, your dream here, do you really want to let this go? Or do you want to stick through it? Do you want to stick around? You know, it's up, you know, the thing is that I feel that you're emotionally attached to whatever this is. You've put in a lot of energy and effort, but that's not it. I feel like you have a lot of feelings attached to this. You care about whatever this is, the Star here, your dream, your wish, your goal, quote, destiny. You know, it matters to you. And this person, I don't know what they're saying. They're trying to tell you some truths here, but I mean, if this is your dream, you know, don't let your dreams be dreams kind of thing. It's like that in a way, because it's like, you know, use your best judgment. is this what you want, kind of thing. Like, do you want to go for it, you know? But I do feel you are emotionally attached to it, so you're really gonna have to kind of think here with Judgment, because this is an emotional attachment. It's like that might get in the way. Not just an emotional attachment to this, but to this person as well. I do feel like you might be feeling torn here, because it's like, well, you value this person's opinion, but also you want your dreams to happen. So it's like, right? You know, you're gonna have to decide where you want to go with this. Seven of Swords, and we have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. It does feel like if you hide this shit, if you try to lie, especially if you try to lie to this person, but if you try to lie and you're not transparent and you're not honest with this person, and especially with yourself, then everything's going to go tits up. That's what this is. This is tits up. This is Wheel of Fortune in reverse. This is, yeah, changes that aren't going to be in your favor, and it's just, yeah, it's just like a big change here. Everything is just kind of going to get flipped upside down. If you just like in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, he's like, you know, West Philadelphia, born and raised in the playground is where I spent most of my days chilling. Shooting some people outside school. When a couple of guys are up to no good, start making trouble in the neighborhood. Anyways, his world got flipped upside down. I'm like, where is that in the song? But anyways, his world got flipped upside down. If you try to be sneaky, if you try to lie to yourself, especially, yeah, it probably isn't going to turn out well. So just be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. Is this something that you really want? Is this your dream? Is this your goal? Because if it's your goal, then go for it. Okay, you know, if that is what you feel, if you feel driven, if you feel pulled towards this dream, then go. Forget what other people say. I mean, I get that you value this person's opinion, but like, it's your life, right? You get to decide what you want to do. It's your life, not their life. They're not the ones who have to live your life, right? So, I mean, yes, you can take their opinion into account, but I mean, if this is something that you want, if this is something that you're aiming for and that would make you happy, then maybe, you know, continue doing it. You know, stop focusing so much on what this person says, you know, and turn this back to this. Turn this knight back up here and continue moving forward. Okay? Yeah, I mean, it's up to you, right? You know your situation better than I do, but that's what I see here, and that's your reading, Virgo. So, thanks for watching. You can check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. There may be messages in there for you, especially if this didn't resonate with you. Maybe try one of those out. But we are going to move on to Libra. Libra. Sorry. Okay. Let's see what's happening for you, Libra, that Spirit would like you to know about. What's going on that should be brought to your attention, I guess. Libra, what does Spirit want to bring to your attention of what's going on? Could be happening right now, could be future. Crossroads. Child. Tower. Interesting. Crossroads, child, and tower. There is a decision. You're at a crossroads. I mean, that is literal here, crossroads. There is a decision here. It's new. It can be the start of something new. This could be the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. And now I get in your eyes. Okay, so yeah, I feel like the crossroads that you're at, whatever you pick is going to start something new for you. It could be something that ends up being long term here with the Tower as well. This could be a relationship. It could be that maybe you're like, do I want to go down this path? Do I want to start a new relationship here? You know, it can be that. Or it can just be, do I want, it really can be between, do I want to start a relationship or do I want to remain single? But it kind of seems like whatever path you go, it's going to be for a while. Here, the Tower, you know, tends to be somebody who, you know, when you're at the top of the tower, you can see very far into the future. Like, you know, very far into the distance, very far into the future. So yeah, it's like whatever this is, like you're gonna have some new perspectives here, whatever you decide here. Like I said, it doesn't have to be between a relationship or being single. I'm just, that is one thing that's coming through here. But there is a decision here, and whatever that decision is going to, you know, you're seeing things with a new perspective. Definitely, you see the whole picture. You know, you see. It's not just you seeing the, you can't see the forest for the trees. No, you see the whole fucking forest. You see where your decisions could lead you. And I feel like that's probably why you may be a little stuck here. It can be something like, you know how sometimes we have decisions to make and we can kind of see that not necessarily like this is a decision that's going to affect my entire life, but sometimes it feels like it's going to affect a good chunk of my life. You know, it could be whether you get married to somebody, whether you take a job somewhere, if you have to move, especially if you have to move to another country, or just, you know, even just deciding if you want to go to university or college or anything like that. It can be a big decision that you have to make here, possibly. Something that could change your life here. I'm very drawn. I never noticed this butterfly here. So it can be something that could change your life here. But you see this. I'm so sure like you have a good idea of where things could go. What could change for you here if you make this decision. So you have a choice to make. All right, let's get more information. Where is this energy coming from? Okay, false person. Oh, fucking child again. Hey, what's up? And pathway. You know, similar. Thank you, Spirit, for validation. I like when you validate me. Okay, false person, child, pathway. What is this false person? There's something here that's not honest. That's not like, yeah, it's like deceptive. There's something about this. So, okay. Like I said, pathway and all this is all, you know, this journey here. Again, the butterfly, this change. It feels like it will affect you for a while, at least 2 years here. It's a new change, a new path, you know, that you're going to be going down that's going to affect you at least 2 years. So it could be school, it could be a job, something along those lines. But what the fuck is this energy? It's because I don't have any context. I don't know. There's something about this new path that isn't on the up and up. There's some sort of deception here. I'm gonna have to clarify that because I don't know what the fuck that is. So let's just get into clarifying. Because this energy is just kind of reiterating, and that's fine. You know, you can validate me and I can clarify that. That's, yeah, fine. It's okay. Alright. Clarify false person. 9 of Hearts. 9 of Hearts is the wish card. Oh, okay. You haven't told anybody about this. Oh, this is a secret. Oh, because I'm like, I'm not getting negative energy from this. It doesn't feel bad. Okay. So this is why you're at a crossroads. Because you haven't told any about what your secret desires, your secret wishes are. Sneaky, sneaky Libra. Okay. Okay, I see now. So, you haven't really told anybody about this. You have a wish, you have a desire here that you would like to happen. I want to know more. Tell me more about this 9 of Hearts. Curious. I'm curious. Tell me more. Oh. 6 of Hearts. Oh, 6 of Hearts. This is a soulmate card. But it doesn't have to be a person. It can be. I told you, this relationship. I'm like, this does feel like whether do you want to jump into this relationship or not with somebody here. It can very well be that. But you haven't, I don't think you've told anybody about this person. I mean, I would hope that this person knows. But if this has to do with a relationship, it's like it could change things in your life here. It would be a big change for you. I don't know why, but it would be a big change here for you. And you haven't told anybody if we're dealing with a relationship here. And this is somebody here you feel is, either, you feel they're your soulmate, or like, when I say soulmate, like, this is just somebody who you have that sort of pure love with, it's a mutual love. Like, you both, I don't know how to explain it. I should, figure out how to explain the 6 of Hearts here, 6 of Cups type of energy. I mean, it's, both of you have this admiration for each other. It's like you both want each other to be happy. You don't have to be with each other to be happy. There's no expectations of that, but it kind of would be nice. It's like that would be a bonus kind of thing. That's what this feels like. If it's not a person, then this is a path that you feel very strongly about. This could be, something that you feel almost like you're meant to do, meant to be doing here. Like, feeling that connected in that way. Okay. Child. Clarify child. King of Diamonds. Yeah, I'm gonna get one more. Give me one more for this King of Diamonds. I swear, if the fucking Queen of Diamonds pops out, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, it's not. I didn't think she was going to, but 7 of Clubs. Okay. So it could have to do with a job. It could have to do with your dream job here. You know, again, like I said, something you're passionate about. Could be like you're wanting to, like, should I go towards my dream job? I haven't told anybody this, that I might be taking an offer on my dream job, or doing something about it, and like really doing something about it. Something that would be very transformative for you, something very new. If it's not, then there is a bit of a glow up going on here. Going from a child to a king is like you've grown a lot here as well. And it's like, I've grown a lot, I've matured a lot, and I feel ready to do something new here. Now the thing is, it's new and it would be very transformative for you. But with the 7 of Clubs here, it's like willing to put in the work. I've done the research. I'm willing to put in the work here. And the King of Diamonds is somebody who you can depend on. The King of Diamonds is somebody here who will put in the work. You know, somebody who knows what it takes to succeed. You know, somebody who is understanding and patient. You know, this is the best person to put in the work here. And I feel like this is your energy, you know, what you've grown up to be in. And now you're getting these sort of new opportunities here because of this. Because you're willing to put in the work, or you have put in the work already. You know, you could have already put in the work. And you're, you know, this responsible person who wants to be responsible, and wants to succeed. Okay, clarify pathway. This is the long view. This is like, this could be something that changes my life. You know, there's all these butterflies here. Changes my life for the next at least 2 years. Like, this is something that could be going on for a while. 6 of Diamonds. Let me get one more before I say anything here. I'm getting supportive energy, if you're wondering. I just want to know where that support's coming from. Okay. There is somebody here, okay? Because you're keeping something from somebody. So either you're keeping someone from someone, or you're keeping something from someone. But there is a supportive energy here. There is somebody here who supports you. You know, a relationship here, a very solid relationship here, with somebody who is going to support you no matter what you do. That's that six of Hearts energy again. I mean, whatever you want to say. Like, there is somebody here, you know, however you want to read this energy. I mean, it's there. There's somebody here who supports you, who will support you, like, full-heartedly here, in whatever path that you take. If you go down this path, and it's going to be a long path, you know, a long path that's going to take a while. You know, it could be that you might have to go away for a couple years. You know, if this is your dream job, you might have to go away for a couple of years, you know, relocate for a few years. And I mean, the thing is here that there's somebody here who is going to support you. It could also be that you're wondering, will I be supported? Will they support me? Will this relationship that I have with somebody, will they support me? Because I haven't told them yet. It could be that you got an offer, a job offer here, and this is like your dream job. But yeah, you might be relocating. So it's kind of like, oh, I haven't brought it up because I don't know if they'll support me or not. It can be that too. I do feel like you are quite mature. You're mature enough to make a decision here, to make this decision. I mean, I see that, and I feel like you are putting a lot of, you know, effort into this. You could possibly be putting in a lot of research here to make sure you're making the right decision here. But you do know, like I said, you do know where this will lead, kind of thing. You see it. You know, you see the long view here. You see that, you know, if I make this decision, it's going to change things here. It's going to be new. It's going to be different. It's going to be for a while. But I can see where it's going. But you're keeping it a secret, and I feel like that's kind of what the reason why Spirit is bringing this up. Because you haven't decided, and you haven't been open about this. All right, let's see, in this current energy, where is this leading? What is the potential outcome here for this situation with this energy? What is the potential outcome? One more. Okay, we have the 4. That is a 4, right? Yeah. 4 of Cups in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune, and the 10 of Swords. Then we have the Fool. Aww. And then we have the Sun in reverse. Okay, so overall, with the Fool here, the Fool, especially in this deck, is about unexpected new beginnings here. I feel like unexpectedly something is going to start here. Some ball is going to start rolling here, you know, before you even realize it here. And I feel what's crossing this is the Sun in reverse. I don't think you're going to be completely satisfied how things begin here. I think because it's so unexpected, I think that's probably what's going to kind of be a little like, oh, okay. Because I think you've been trying to plan things out, or at least, you know, here, it feels like you've been trying to, you know, go about things the right way here, but it almost feels like unexpectedly things just start. It's like the universe gets tired of you, like, waiting. They're like, I'm going to start this shit. And it's like, oh, so I don't think that you're going to really like how things go here. Because especially like the Wheel of Fortune, this is external energy that it's like time waits for no one. You know, the universe is not going to wait for you as much as you want to try to figure it out, as much as you want to keep things secret and all that. No, I don't know if your secret's going to come out or anything, but external energies are going to move things in a direction here that is going to get the ball going here. And yeah, I feel like you're not probably going to want to move things along here. It does feel like I wasn't ready. Kind of like I'm not ready to get things going right now. Oh, but you know, the train is leaving, so it's like I gotta get on the train or I'm gonna miss the train. So it's kind of like you run after the train, but you don't really like it. It's like I really wasn't like prepared for this. Not really. I wasn't prepared emotionally, especially for this, because it's like it's happening too soon, possibly. 10 of Swords, you know, the whatever. It's almost like the universe is. You know, it reminds me. It just popped into my head. That scene in Pirates of the Caribbean, where I think it's Elizabeth Swann. She's on the she's walking down the plank. And like she keeps looking back at Will, like, like I don't want to walk down it. I don't want to walk down it. I don't want to walk down it. And then one of the pirates is like, too long. And then he like puts his foot down, and then she goes, and then she flies off the plank. That's what I feel like. You're Elizabeth Swann, and you're on the plank, and you keep looking back, like, I don't know. Do I want to do it? Do I want to get on the train? Do I want to get on the plane? Like, I don't know. And then the universe is like, you're taking too long, and then just like pushes you off. Yeah, that's what this kind of feels like. And it's like yeah, I think that it's not to like be mean to you or anything. It's because it's like it's starting to probably stress you out with this 10 of Swords here. You know, trying to make a decision, you know, keeping these secrets and all that, you know, it is building up negative energy. And I feel like maybe the universe is like, no, we're not going to build up this negative energy. We work too hard to have positive energy here. We're not going to have this negative energy here. So it's like, yeah, we're going to like cut that shit out here. And it's just with the 4 of Cups in reverse. I don't think you really like it. But you know, it is there. It's yeah. Okay, I'm just thinking, is there anything else? I don't think so. So this is, excuse me, this is gonna keep going. Let's see, advice here for you, or anything else that Spirit wants to add before Spirit pushes you off the plank. Pushes you off the plank into the deep end here. What else does Spirit want to add for you, Virgo? Or not Virgo, Libra. Jeez. Ba-ding! Hockey, 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 hockey. Okay. Okay, Five of Spokes, or Five of Cups, Two of Wands in reverse, the Sun in reverse, and the bottom we have the Moon, crossed by the Six of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, I feel like Spirit is like, yeah, you might be kind of, you're a little afraid, you know, to jump in here because you're not sure if you're going to be supported in your decision here. There is a fear that I don't feel like I'm going to be supported in my decision. Like, what if I make the wrong decision? Like, what if they don't like the decision that I make? You know, here. And that actually is preventing you from making a decision. You know, the Two of Wands in reverse. It's like you have a choice to make here, but I feel like what is kind of stopping you here is, you know, this fear, even paranoia, even of what if they don't support me in this decision? It's going to be life changing, but what if they don't support me? Yeah, you that you know, the Moon here really is discouraging you from really speaking up, being clear, having a conversation here. You're just so afraid that, you know, that you're going to be disappointed, that it's going to be disappointment, that maybe they're not going to like see things clearly here, see things your way. Yeah, I mean, this could be anything. This could be anything that you're keeping that but it's a dream, it's a wish. This is your dream, this is your wish. I do feel in the energy here that, I mean, I can't really say whether they will or not support you. I mean, to be honest, I just see that you do hope that they support you. There is somebody here in your life that you do hope supports you in this decision that you want to make here. You know, you've grown up a lot, but, you know, Spirit's just reminding you that this is your own fears. The Moon is your emotions. You know, the Moon also is illusion. It makes you see things that aren't there. That's why you get paranoid. That's why you get paralyzed by fear, because it's the fear of the unknown. It's like, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if they're gonna, like, are they gonna support me? You know, are they gonna help me? It's like, I don't know. Is it gonna be reciprocated? I don't know. And that's, you know, that can paralyze you. That can paralyze people here to stop. And that's really what's stopping you from making a decision here. And I do feel like you may be, you know, feeling kind of sad here because you haven't been clear. You've had to hide this. You know, you haven't actually brought this out into the open as well. So, I mean, Spirit isn't going to tell you what to do. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm just reading you the energy here. I mean, what I see here, this energy, it almost feels like if you do nothing, something is going to happen anyways. So it's really up to you. You know, it's really up to you whether you speak up and say something now you know, if you want to have that control, or if you don't, then it just kind of feels like something is going to unfold anyways, here with the Wheel of Fortune. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess the Spirit is kind of like, you know, prepare yourself, because, you know, you're going to take too long and I'm going to like push you off. So, you know, either you want to like prepare yourself, hold your breath, or maybe you want to make your case before that. I don't know. But, yeah. Okay, so that's your reading, Libra. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus signs for more messages. There could be some more in there for you, especially if this didn't resonate. We're going to move on. We're going to move on. I'm going to do Scorpio. Scorpio, and then I will probably take a break, but not that you would know or see or anything like that. All right. I know I said like, oh, probably 2.5 hours. It's probably going to be more like 4 hours, but that's seems par for the course here. All right, Scorpio. So what's going on with you, Scorpio? That Spirit wants you to know about what's going on in the future or right now, what's currently going on, that Spirit would like to talk about. The Moon. Oh. Garden. Bear. Okay, so we have Moon, Garden, and Bear. I feel like, well, Garden has to do with your social interactions. Bear, I feel like there's some aggression going on. Like, look at this bear. It's like, rawr. I feel like, I don't know who's doing, I don't know who's the aggressor, I guess, in this instance. Somebody here is being like really defensive. Okay. I feel like something might have come out into the open. Something came out publicly, maybe amongst your friends or just, you know, the people that are close to you here. Because the moon can be about recognizing, paying attention to something, being aware of something. But also, this could have just happened. This could be things that happen at nighttime. It could have been a late night party gathering where somebody gets aggressive or defensive here. It could just be that as well. All right, let's get some more information. Where is this energy coming from? Bad health. Ah, see, I told you. Community, people around you. Thank you for the validation, Spirit. Distant horizons. Okay. Bad health, community, distant horizons. So, okay. Well, okay. So this could have happened while you were sleeping. There could have been something could have happened while you were sleeping. Then when like you woke up, it could have been a whole different ball game that was going on. But this definitely has to do with the people around you, your inner circle, the people that are close to you. It can be your friends, it can be your family, it can be both. It can be just people that you spend a lot of time with. You know, maybe if you your work. Maybe you spend a lot of time with the people you work with. You know, these are just people that you consider to be close to you, around you. You might need a break from these people, to be honest. Because there's something I feel like you might be getting kind of defensive about some goal that you have, something that you've been trying to achieve here. You know, maybe they're just making fun of you or something for it. I don't know what's going on, but it's like you feel like you have to defend yourself. You know, somebody here feels like they need to defend themselves over the goals that they're trying to reach here. It's like, why don't you want me to reach these goals? Okay, let's clarify. Excuse me, cards. Do you want to come together? Thank you. Okay, let's clarify. Tell me more about bad health. Okay. 7 of clubs. This can be work. This is the work card, the job card. Yeah, you might be feeling a little burnt out. I told you, like, this could be people that you work with, you know, that you've been around, people that you spend a lot of time with. You could be feeling that you need a break, that you need some rest, you need a break. The moon, having the moon in bad health here, just to me feels like you need some sleep. You need a rest. You need a break here. And it could be that maybe you're working too hard. You know, this is about putting a lot of work, putting in both physical and mental work into something here. So you could be working a lot. Give me one more for 7 of clubs here. You don't need no fancy cards to read energies. You can just use a regular playing deck of cards. Yeah. Okay. 7. I already said 7. King of clubs. I swear I'm okay. Again, I think that this is something to do with work. You might have your own business. The King of clubs here is an entrepreneur. He can be an entrepreneur, somebody who runs the show here, somebody who puts in a lot of work into something, into their job, into their business. Maybe you have a side hustle. Maybe you're working a little too hard. Maybe you need a break. Because it could be the goals that you're trying to make here. If it's with your business, it could be making you a little angry, a little aggressive, a little defensive here, especially if the people around you are criticizing you or saying things like, you know, like, oh, are you still doing that side hustle? Ha ha ha. And it's like, you know, shut up. So what if I am? I've been working hard, and you might get really defensive about their critiques or their comments about it because it's like, I have been working hard. I mean, could be that. Let's see. Tell me more about community. Okay, we have the 5 of diamonds and the 6 of hearts. Sorry, I have to take a sip. It is exactly what I just said. 5 of diamonds is literally somebody who's cock blocking you. The 5 of diamonds is somebody who is blocking you from being successful. But here's the thing. These people mean well. 6 of hearts. Their heart is literally in the right place. These people care about you, but it's like they care about you, but they don't really want you to succeed. I know, fucked up. They must be family. Because only family acts like that. Or, like, dude. Man, yeah. I think that's what's going on here. You're getting defensive about it. Tell me more about defensive horizons. Yeah, I mean, it should be defensive horizons. Distant horizons. Tell me more about distant horizons. you're putting in a lot of work. That's why you're so defensive. It's like, do you realize how much work I'm putting into this? So much work. You might even be traveling. You might even have to travel for this, for whatever it is that you're working on, or your job. You might be doing a lot of traveling. So you might be a little kind of cranky because you've been doing a lot of traveling lately. That's possible here. Or you're just putting in a lot of work. I told you, you've been putting too much work in. You need a break. Your family here, these people might have said, you know, Scorpio, I think you're working too hard. I think you need a break. And you're like, no, I don't. I'm the only person who runs the show here. I'm my own boss. If I don't do it, who's going to do it? And they're like, we just care about you. We just care about you. We think that, you know, maybe you need to take it easy. And you're like, no, I have ambitions. I have goals. Again, if nobody does it, who else is going to do it? But you might actually be working too hard. You know, maybe you need to hear that from somebody who's not your family, who isn't close to you. I don't know, but it does. This energy is, yeah, you may be working a little too hard here. Here, I'll get one more for this 10 of clubs, since I got 2 for the others. So one more for the 10 of clubs, please. Ooh. Ah, there it is. More work, but I feel like you are being successful here. Oh, card flipped in my hand. Oh, I mean, it was a jack. I'll put there. Jack of clubs as well. Busy, 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 busy. Jack of clubs is very, very busy, 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 active lifestyle. Somebody who's just on the move, always moving. That's the Jack of clubs. That's you. That's you. You're busy. You're busy. You got things to do, places to be, people to see. You know, it's all for this. It's all for your work, your job. And don't get me wrong, I think you love your job. I think you like your job a lot. But because that's the 7 of clubs, somebody who enjoys what they do. But, you know, I do feel like it is taking a toll, perhaps, on your health here. And I think that people around you are seeing that. I think people around you are seeing, like, hey, maybe Scorpio kind of looks a little ragged, a little worn out. You know, maybe you should you know, take it easy a little bit, take a vacation or something. But the thing is, 10 of diamonds, I think business is good, and I think that's the thing. It could even be like, maybe now, because we got a lot of holidays coming up, you know, maybe it's just a prime season for you. Maybe this is where you do the most of your work, you get the most business or whatever it is. So it's like, you got to put in the work, you got to work overtime, you got to put extra work in, because with the 10 of diamonds, I see like you're being successful here. It's working out. Like, but you're multitasking, you're doing a lot of work, you have a lot of responsibilities, and that could be it too. Maybe you have maybe people work for you and you're trying to provide for them, you know, they depend on you, and so maybe you're also having to put in the work here for that. I just see a lot of working here, but these people are concerned. I wouldn't go bite their head off just yet. Let's see the energy, where is this heading? We continue down this path. Where is this heading towards for you, Scorpio? Don't like that. Okay. So we have eight, yes, eight of pentacles in reverse, 8 of swords in reverse, ooh, and the 5 of swords. Okay. Bottom we have justice in reverse, crossed by 10 of swords. I didn't think this was going to go in a good direction, because I feel like you're going to continue to push yourself here. Overall here, justice in reverse. I feel like you're trying to push through the pain here with the Ten of Swords here in reverse. It is painful. You know, you are suffering. You are suffering for your work here. But it's like you might like it is, it's all up to you. I mean, that's the thing. It's not equal. It's not balanced. You're taking on the large brunt of this work here, and it's not equal at all. It's just you, and you know, you're suffering for it. You're suffering because it's not balanced what's going on here. I mean, I feel like you might think that you can't let other people, you know, do things here, that you have to do everything. Because with the Eight of Swords in reverse, it's like, I'm not letting other people do things because I think I have to. Like, I think that I can do everything, that I have to do everything here. It's like you think like you're restricted, that only you can do things here. But the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, it's overworking. You are overworking yourself. And the Five of Swords, you're overworking yourself, and it's not in your best interest to do this. It's false victories. Five of Swords, false victories. It's like, yeah, maybe you are being successful here. Maybe you are making a lot of money, but it's like, at what cost? You know, I feel like your health is not that great. People are noticing that you're kind of snapping at people who mean well here with you, and I don't know, is it worth it? Like, you know, I mean, only you can tell, you know, like, it's up to you. It's your situation. You know, you have free will. You can do whatever you want. But I'm just reading the energy here, and I'm just telling you, the energy here is you are working too hard. I mean, if that's not resonating with you, then, I mean, this isn't your reading. Because this is a reading definitely for somebody who is working their ass off. And, you know, you work your ass off. You are getting shit back for it. You know, you are being rewarded with pentacles, with material things, money, whatever it is. But I don't know, there's pain. There's a lot of pain here. I don't know if it's worth the pain that you're enduring here, but if you continue to push yourself, that's where this is heading. Let's see, what does Spirit want to tell you? Anything that Spirit wants to add for you, Scorpio, here. I mean, I'm not here to judge. I just read the energy, so I just tell you what's going on. But let's see, what does Spirit have to say? Okay. Two of Scoops, or Two of Pentacles in reverse. We have the Empress, and we have the Knight of Swords. We have Three of Cups in reverse, crossed by the Eight of Wands in reverse. I feel like what Spirit wants to tell you overall, it's like you're not really talking with, you're not, how would I say? It's like you're leaving people out of your life. That's what this feels like. It's not like forever, obviously. It's just you're not really spending time with people, especially people that you care about here, and you feel like you just, like, you can't slow down. It's like, I can't slow down, but it's like, because you can't slow down, you're missing out. You're missing out on some things here. And with the Empress here, it's like Spirit wants to remind you that you know, you are strong, you know that. And the Empress is somebody who has a lot of abundance, and the Empress is very creative. The Empress can make shit. You know, she creates, like, she births projects. She has her projects. She, you know, you have a business, you know, you've made that business. That's your business, and you've made it, and you're abundant in it. But it's like, you might be prioritizing it too much. You know, you might be kind of almost, I'm getting like a bit of a rat race here with the Knight of Swords. It's like very determined, to very driven to move forward. You know, it's like maybe you're not putting your priorities where you should be putting your priorities. Like, maybe your priorities are a little off here, because overall we have the Three of Cups in reverse. It's like you're not really spending time with the people that, you know, you care about. You know, you're not making time, it feels, for these people, for your community here, for these people that are around you. You're not, you know, you're not hanging out, you're not having those bonding moments here. And I do feel like you probably want that, you know, here with the Empress here. The Empress is somebody here who does, you know, like to spend time with people. She's very you know, loving and caring and supportive here. You know, even though she can stand on her own 2 feet and all that, but I think that Spirit wants to remind you that, you know, you do feel this. You do feel this sort of loss sense of togetherness here. And, you know, maybe, you know, Spirit's kind of just pointing out that, you know, like, you do realize that you're putting a lot of priorities here into being very driven here to move forward. You know, like with the sword here, like, I just want to move forward here with whatever it is that you're working on. But I think just Spirit is just reminding you, you know, maybe a phone call or something like that. I don't know, because it just seems like the overall energy here. And then with the Empress, it's like, you know, remember to connect with people. You know, you are an Empress, and the Empress is supportive, in that you probably, like, maybe deep down, you do want to, you know, connect to these people. I don't know. I mean, that's just what's here. That's just the energy. I'm just relaying it to you. I have to sneeze. I'm sorry. Sorry. Well, I guess maybe you have good luck. I don't know. Anyways, that's your reading, Scorpio. Thanks for watching. Feel free to check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. There may be messages in there for you, especially if this didn't resonate for you. But we're going to move on to Sagittarius. But I'm going to take a break, but you're not going to. You won't know that, but I will know that. I'm taking a break. Okay. Okay, so Sagittarius. Alright, Sagittarius. Let's see what's going on for you. What does Spirit want you to know about? So what's coming up for you that Spirit wants you to know about? It's coming up for Sagittarius. Or it's already happening. It could be happening right now. Or it's coming up soon in the near future. That Sagittarius needs to know about. Okay, you want to come out? fox, dog, and mountain. Sure. Fox, dog, and mountain. Okay, so I don't... So this could go a couple ways. This could very well be that you have a friend here that is causing some big problems for you. You have a friend here that is... Well, the fox isn't too bad. It could be worse. So there are kind of two sort of layers here. So there's fox and there's snake. Snake is somebody who's just outright lying to you, somebody who's just being really malicious and deceiving. Fox is similar, but the intent is different. So the intent of the fox is not necessarily to... It's like they don't really want to hurt you, but they're kind of being like a troll. Like they're kind of being... like they are doing it. Like they know they're doing it. They know that they could be a better friend. They know that they could act better here. That they could be that they could just be a better friend here, but this friend is causing some sort of blockage for you. Now, that's one story. This could be you're the friend. You could be the one who could be a better friend. You could be the one that maybe you're not being as loyal. Maybe there's something that there's some trust issues. Oh, this could be trust issues. It could be you have trust issues. Somebody has trust issue. It leans more, if this is a trust issue thing, it would be leaning more towards you have trust issues that is causing some problems here for you, causing a blockage here in your life, if that's the case. Either way, I mean, even if you do, like, if you have trust issues here, it does have to do with a friend anyways. It's just, it might not be the friend that's acting off. It might be you that's acting off towards this friend. Okay, that's the thing, you know, take it as it resonates here. But that's the core energy here. Either way, there's a problem. There's an issue here. The mountain is, I mean, mountains are humongous. They are big obstacles that are in, you know, our way. To pass a mountain is a huge task. It's either, you know, you go around it, which takes a lot of time, and it's a big thing to do to have to go around a mountain, or you climb above it. You know, if you want to scale a mountain, that is even more difficult but less time consuming. Like it doesn't matter, or if you go through it, it doesn't matter how you pass a mountain. It's going to be difficult. It's a huge task ahead of you. So whatever it is, whether it's you that has trust issues, whether it is a friend that is not acting, you know, it's like they're not being that great of a friend right now. Yeah, we'll get more information because it'll become clear here. At least it'll become clear for most people what's going on here. So let's see where the source of this energy is. Where is this energy coming from? I apologize if my nose is like weird. My nose is all stuffed, so I might sound a little weird. I had like a sneezing fit because of allergies, and I could feel my nose being kind of stuffed, actually. Okay, tried to blow my nose, but that actually didn't really help. Okay, where's this energy coming from? Adjudication. Oh, that would be the friend. Okay, I'll talk about this in a second. We will get to this. See how the energies match? Imprisonment. What did I just say about this mountain? It's an obstacle. It's a huge obstacle. It could feel like you're trapped. main male. This is a significator. This significates, it can be your partner, your love interest, your crush. That's who this significates. They don't have to be male. Just to me, it's the other person in this reading, for you. So this friend, it could be a little bit more than a friend. I don't think that you guys are in a relationship, and it could be like a situationship here, but you might actually really, like this person, have some sort of feelings towards this person. Adjudication, told you. Trust issues. Adjudication, you might have made some sort of decision about this person, and I don't know if it was true or not. I feel like you might have decided that maybe you can't trust this person. Maybe you just decided this. Adjudication, it could even be from a third party, that you heard from somebody else. Like maybe you asked somebody, like, what do I do about this situation? And maybe somebody said, you shouldn't trust them. You shouldn't trust anybody. Why would you trust that person? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. This is interesting. Because adjudication usually is, sorry, I have to blow my nose. Sorry. So I was saying, adjudication here. Usually it's somebody who looks for some sort of advice or resolution to a problem here. So it could have been like you were looking for some sort of advice about, what do I do about this person? Because this is somebody here that you have possible feelings for. This is a love interest. This is what this card means, okay? It just means your partner, this is your person, and it's like you might have asked somebody, what do I do about this person? Maybe this person makes you feel trapped, makes you, it's a problem, it's an obstacle here. What do I do about this person? I don't know who this friend is. It could be the same person, or it could be that you might have gotten advice here from someone, from somebody, and maybe they told you, maybe you're not sure if you should trust what they said, what to do about this person. Maybe you're wondering, should I trust their advice? Are they being trustworthy? Can I trust them? Because that could be a problem if I can't trust them. There just seems to be trust issues here. It feels like across the board here, because this feels like two different energies. There's the person that you asked for advice, what do I do about this because I feel trapped? And then there's this, it's like, well, I don't know. Can I trust? Who can I trust? Do I trust this person who gave me advice here on what to do here? Do I trust this person that I like? I don't know. You might even feel like you have to pick between this person and a friend, or this person and something else. I'm gonna tell you that this feels like it's complicated, but it doesn't have to be complicated. It feels like you are complicating things a little too much here. That's the fox. That's what I mean. It doesn't feel like any of this is like malicious. It's just, the fox plays games, mind games even. Maybe you're the one that's playing mind games. Are you fucking around with all these people? I don't know, because maybe you don't trust them, so you're fucking around here. Possibly somebody could be fucking around with you, playing mind games, or you think that they're fucking around with you, and you're like, well, I just can't trust anybody. But if you can't trust anybody, that's a problem, because then what do you do? What do you do if you can't trust anybody? Okay, let's see. Let's get some more energies here. Ay. Okay, Let's clarify some of this before I sneeze again. Yeah, no, I'm gonna sneeze again. Okay. Should be better now, hopefully. Let's clarify. Tell me more about adjudication. Yeah, third party. Saw the 3. I think it was a 3 of spades. I actually don't know what it was. I saw a 3. Didn't stick around for long. Clarify adjudication, please. Six of spades. Okay, yeah, okay, so you may have been trying to find advice here about what do I do about this situation, because it's like it's like you're trying to find some sort of exit. You know, I'm trying to get away from the situation here. Maybe you're just trying to move on. You're trying to let go. Yeah. You know, maybe you've just accepted, you know, whatever's going to happen is going to happen here. And, you know, it's like, what do I do? Like, how do I resolve this issue, and resolve this issue in a way where, you know, I can just move on. I can move on. You know, we can all move on with our lives here. But there's something wrong about this advice. It's tainted. Let me one more for the 6 of spades. It feels like bad advice. Like you're getting bad advice here from somebody about this situation. Maybe that's why you're wondering if I should, who should I trust? Because maybe you know intuitively that this is bad advice. And then you're wondering, well, like, it's like, so why? Why would they give me bad advice? Why do they want me to move on so badly? Like, why do they want me to just kind of, you know, wash my hands clean of this situation, this person that you have an interest in? Okay, Ace of Clubs. Okay. I mean, I don't know why. This is just more talking about you, why you want to find a resolution here. It's like you just want a new perspective here. You know, you just want a second opinion here from somebody else. Maybe because you have trust issues possibly. And then it's like, you know, maybe you don't trust yourself. Maybe you don't trust yourself. Maybe you don't trust this person. And you're like, I just need a second opinion. I just need to know, you know, what do I do? What do I do about this situation? Although I feel like whatever this person told you was kind of bad advice. And I think that you know this. Like you felt it. You felt like that doesn't make any sense. Or you felt like there's something off about that. Okay. Clarify this main male. Okay. Sorry, you have to keep like blowing my nose. 8 of diamonds. It'll go away. That's interesting. The 8 of diamonds is, you know, it's about seeing a future here with this person. Wanting to invest in this person. thinking that this would be a wise investment for you. When we talk about that as a person, it's like having this person in your life makes your life better. I mean, okay. That's interesting. I think I understand why, if you ask people like, what do I do about this situation? And when they tell you just to walk away, you're kind of wondering like, is that the best advice here? Because this person makes my life better. So why am I just walking away from somebody that makes my life better? That seems to be a good friend here, but like, yeah, I understand the confusion that's going on here, the complication. Honestly, at this point, what I would say is to just figure it out for yourself. It's like you're trying to ask other people here, what do I do? How do I just move on from this? I need a second opinion. But it's like, no matter what they say, they're not living your life. They don't know. They don't know. I mean, these second opinions, they could just be like other tarot readers for all I know. I mean, or it could just be like advice. It could be like dating advice sites or books or something. I don't know. I mean, they don't have to be people you know. But I feel like you feel like there's something off. Who do I trust? Trust yourself? Yeah. I mean, I do feel that you probably already do, but really trust yourself. Trust your instincts here, because it feels like this person does make your life better. You feel like this person is or was a good investment here in your life, and they just make things better. I feel like this person also was kind of a gamble. I feel like you do have some trust issues, and that trusting this person to you was a bit of a gamble, and it was a gamble that came out okay here. I don't really know what the issue is here, so let's see. What can we see about this issue? Tell me more about imprisonment, because there's a problem here, and I don't know what the blockage is here. But there's a problem about all of this. Oh, there's that 3 again. 3 of clubs. There could be somebody else. It could be that maybe you feel like there isn't anywhere for this to go for some reason. Threes, especially threes are like about growing, like the first steps to growth. And when we talk about clubs are action, working, putting effort into things here, and working together. Maybe you just feel like you guys are having some problems working together. That maybe what you want isn't what they want, and vice versa here. Maybe you just don't understand each other. You're having some problems here understanding each other, or understanding like where can this go. Because I'm already getting issues here where I don't know how you feel about this person. Are they a friend? Are they more than a friend? Is this a crush? Is this somebody who you want a relationship with? I don't even think you know, because I'm not getting a clear vibe here. It's like, is this a friend or not? I don't know, because you do feel more about this person. Let's tell me about the 3 of clubs here. See, there's the complication. The 10 of spades. This is pain. This is fear. This is fear. This is worry. This is pain, suffering. It hurts. It hurts that this isn't going anywhere. I feel like I can't make this go anywhere. I feel like I want this to go somewhere, but I don't feel like we're on the same page. I'm afraid that we're not on the same page. I'm afraid that this person doesn't feel the same way I feel. Whatever that is, because I don't know what you feel. And maybe you don't know. But there's a lot of pain here. It's like, I don't know, you might even feel some sort of resentment here for this person. Resentment that, you know, it only got to 3. We only got this to 3. And then it didn't go anywhere else. You might even resent this person for some reason because of that. I don't know. I don't know what it is. All I know is that this is a problem. This mountain, this feeling in prison, this feeling like stuck, feeling blocked, is causing you pain. It's a lot. I mean, 10s are the end. So, you know, you're at the pinnacle here. You know, this is the low point here. It can't get any worse than this. I'll tell you that now. But something needs to be worked out here. 3 clubs is also about, you know, using your noggin, common sense, good judgment, you know. But you feel like you can't do that. You feel trapped. I can't do that. Okay, let's see where this energy's heading. Where's this energy heading towards for Sagittarius? What's the potential outcome here? Where is this energy heading? The Fool, the Hierophant, and the 4 of Cups. We have Justice in reverse, crossed by the 8 of Swords. Okay. Overall, I feel like this isn't going to help you. Okay, this isn't going to fix things. So this energy here isn't going to fix things for you. Why? Because you're thinking too much. Well, I don't know why, but it's like, that's a problem here. That's a sort of a conflict here, a blockage here, because the 8 of Swords is crossing. It's like you're too in your head. You feel like, I can't do anything. You think that you're restricted here, whether you are or not. I don't know. I don't think you are, though. I think that this imprisonment feeling is just you making things more complicated than it really needs to be. I think that you can, you know, you always have a choice. You always have a choice of what you want to do. But fear might be stopping you. But I mean, just because you're afraid doesn't mean that you don't have any choices, right? They're just not good choices, or they're not choices that you would like, or they're not easy choices. But you know what? Life isn't easy. Life is pretty hard, full of difficult decisions. So wherever this energy is heading, it's not going to fix things here, but you are going to get advice. Somebody is going to tell you something. I don't know if you've seen Stranger Things, but this is Murray, and one of Murray's kind of, you know, roles sorry, is when he's around couples that don't know what they are and they don't know how they feel about each other, you know, he gives it to them straight. You know, he tells them like, oh my gosh, it's clear you two like each other. Just fucking kiss already. Like, he's that person. And I feel that there's somebody around you that will tell you this. You know, somebody he'll give you some, quote, sage advice and be like, oh my gosh, it's clear that you fucking like this person. It's like, why do you keep asking me about this? If you keep asking me about this, then you must like them on some level. The Fool here is going to, this might start something unexpectedly for you. Start you on a journey that you weren't expecting to go on. A journey that you had no interest on going on here. But it's going to start. if this continues. You will start this journey here. You know, because, well, I don't know if it's because, but partially because you're being guided by somebody. Somebody is telling you, like, dude, like, you know, making things a little clearer to you. Like, you know, you want my advice? I'm telling you, I'm telling you, you probably like this person. It's here. So it's like, oh, okay. So this starts something, a beginning here. A beginning that you've been ignoring to start. Something that you didn't want to start. Well, I don't know if you didn't want it, but you haven't been paying attention to it. You've been trying to look elsewhere, especially when it comes to your feelings. You've been trying to emotionally distance yourself from starting anything here, but here it is. Here it is starting. Now, it's not going to fix anything because this is just the beginning. It won't fix anything here because you are still in your head. Okay, let's see what Spirit has for you. Spirit has anything to add here for you, Sagittarius. My nose, I'm sorry. Okay. 5 of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, 3 of Wands, 10 of Cups, crossed by the King of Swords in reverse. I mean, the 10 of Cups is good. I mean, the 10 of Cups is your happiness. Your happiness. What would make you happy? You know, emotional fulfillment here. What would make you happy is kind of being blocked by your brain. Your thoughts are blocking you from having this emotional fulfillment. You're not using your brain. The King of Swords in reverse, you are overthinking things. You're making things too complicated. Making poor decisions based on these complications. You're using the information that you have poorly. You know, you're not using it to its full potential here. And when I say information, you know, this is things that you've learned, things from your past, things that you know. Because the King of Swords knows, okay? He knows everything. He's a fucking King of Swords. He knows what's going on. He thinks very logically about things. He's very independent. But the problem is when he gets too in his head, when he thinks he knows best. And that is the problem here. You think you know best. And you're not really using logic properly. You're using logic perhaps as a scapegoat here. And it's not really leading to your true happiness. It's just fake happiness here. It's just what you think that you want. But you still have things to learn. The Knight of Pentacles here. It is a reliable energy, but we have Robin here, and she's learning Russian so she can translate the Russian spy message, right? Spirit here is saying, you're still learning, you're still figuring things out. You don't have to rush, and you don't have to make any decisions right now. Like, try not to make any decisions preemptively here before, you know, you've learned, because you need to learn here. If you make decisions before you learn, it could lead to self-sabotage here, you know, false victories. You know, this is something that, I mean, it could either be leading to that, or this is what's happening right now, that you are, I think my nose is good now. I'm sorry that your reading is full of that. That, you know, you could be just looking what's going on right now and wanting almost instant gratification here. You're just looking for instant gratification here because you don't want to wait. You know, the 3 of Wands is a waiting energy. You know, it's like you see what's ahead. You can see what is ahead of you, But it's almost like, well, I don't want to wait for that. So, you know, you could be really thinking in the now when Spirit is trying to ask you to look ahead. You know, stop thinking about what can be done now. How can I get what I want now? How can I feel this instant gratification now? But Spirit is asking you to look further. Think bigger. Think bigger picture here. You know, maybe this person, maybe you're just really attracted to this person. But it's like, think bigger. Like, do you like this person? Do you want more with this person? Think bigger. Don't think right just now. Don't think small potatoes. Think big potatoes. Because here, you're thinking small potatoes. Maybe you're afraid to look at the big potatoes. I don't know. But you're still in this, like, needing to learn more. Needing to find out more information. Which is fine. I do feel like you are going to get more information from somebody here. But I just feel like you need to get out of your head here. But I feel like that, you know, this is where this is going. Getting out of your head and listening to other people who know more than you. Because the Hierophant is people like sage wisdom, people who have more experience in something here, or, you know, they're just older, or you just look up to them, like they, you know, tried and true. You know, maybe this person is married, you know, and then they're in a committed relationship. So, you know, it's like, well, if you're asking advice from somebody, you know, relationship advice, you're like, well, you know, this person is married. Maybe they're happily married. So it's like, okay, well, maybe what they have to say to me actually, you know, can be useful because they seem to know what they're talking about, perhaps. Okay? I don't know. I don't know. This is very complicated. There's like a lot going on here. And this is just a surface read. I'm not really digging too deep. So, I mean, I feel like this would be more for a bigger reading. I don't do extendeds. I don't know. I don't know if people would like extendeds because I find extendeds annoying, to be honest, because you get a really good reading. It's like you want to know more, but then it's like extended. And it's like, well, you have to pay to get it more. And like, I don't know. I don't know if it's better because I just leave it at this. But I don't know if it's better. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about extendeds. Okay, anyways. So that's your reading. Sagittarius, I'm not going to go on about that. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. There may be other messages in there for you. Especially if this didn't resonate with you. Okay. All right, so we're going to move on. I'm going to pause. Okay, so we're moving on to Capricorn. All right, Capricorn, let's see what Spirit's got for you. What is coming up for you or is already happening that Spirit wants you to know about? What's going on for Capricorn? Cross. Oh, okay, woman or anima, whatever. And birds. Okay. I think something flipped in my hand. I just want to flip it back before I forget. Okay. So, this is you. This is your significator. You don't have to be a woman. This is just to represent you, the person here who is watching the reading. Cross. You might have some responsibilities that you're having to focus on right now. Some obligations here. They could be weighing you down. Here, I'm drawn to the chains here. You might be feeling very chained to your obligations and your responsibilities right now. You may Swords. There's a lot of movement going on here, though, for you. You might just be really busy here, like, you know, having to go one place to the other, to the other. You could be very active here. Or this could just be a lot of chit-chat going on. A lot of chitty-chat going on here. It could be about you. It could be maybe even gossip and rumors about you. I don't know. This is strange. I don't know if you're the one who's doing the talking here, if you're initiating these conversations, or if the conversations are about you, if you're the subject matter of these conversations here. Because if you're the subject matter of these conversations, that might be what is, you know, weighing you down, that you're having, that you feel burdened by. You might be feeling burdened because people are talking about you. Or you could be feeling burdened because there's a conversation that you're having that is causing this. We'll get more energies. Let's see, where is this coming from? Where is this energy coming from for Capricorn? Okay. I had to sneeze. Okay. Where is this energy coming from? Oh, there's the other person. Oh, there's people. So yeah, they might be talking about you. People might be talking about you. Or you're talking to them. Definitely some conversations going on here. Okay. Oh, okay. What is this? So this is your person. This signifies your person, your partner, your love interest, your crush, whoever that is to you. This is who they are. They don't have to be male. They don't even have to really have male energy. They're just opposite to you. Here. Mature woman and great fortune. I think somebody's trying to set you up. This kind of looks like somebody's trying to set you up. And I don't think it's a bad thing here. Somebody's trying to play a little matchmaker here. Because this mature woman here is, you know, mature woman can be somebody here who brings, you know, joy to relationships or in relationships here. And with great fortune here, I feel this is all the positive sides of this mature woman. You know, mature woman, usually, I mean, it can be like a mother figure in your life. You know, somebody who's older than you, more experienced, more wiser here. Somebody who cares about you, like a mother here. I mean, it could be an older sister. It could just be a friend, you know, that's older. But there's somebody here, like, with great fortune. I mean, this is all very positive. You know, it just makes everything more positive here. So this person is in your life for good reasons. They don't have any ill intentions here. No. This person's in your life for good reasons. And I feel like they know this person. It's like they're bringing this person into your life, or they have brought this person into your life. It does feel like a little bit of a matchmaker here. Somebody's doing a matchmaking thing here. You know, what the burden here on you could be like, maybe you think that you said something stupid, you know, to this person, possibly. or you don't know what to say to this person, because it seems like this isn't like stress. It's just like something is on your mind here. You know, you're feeling weighed down by something. There's something that's been weighing down on you, and it could have to do with a conversation that you've had. A conversation that you've had recently, perhaps, I don't know, or or a conversation you're going to have here. It was a positive conversation. I don't feel like it was a bad conversation, but there's something about the conversation that weighs on you. It could be about somebody trying to match you up with somebody. This person might not even exist. Like right now, you might not know this person. They could be coming to you in the future. But it could be that maybe you're having a conversation, for example, maybe you're having a conversation with your mom and they were like, so when are you going to get married? When am I going to have grandkids? And, you know, they're having that conversation with you. And it doesn't seem like, I don't feel like they were more trying to pressure you, but they were just kind of be like, you know, what can I do to help you? Like, do you need me to try to like, do you want me to set you up with somebody or something like that? Like, that's what it feels like. It feels a little meddling, but it feels like heart is in the right place here. And this is something that could be weighing on you. Like, I don't know, do I want to be set up? You know, I don't know. And then, you know, then I'd have to talk about this conversation here. It feels like you had a conversation with this person, and that is what is on your mind. And the conversation could have been about this person was trying to set you up with somebody. Let's get some more information here, more energy. Let's clarify. Clarify, please. Let's clarify this main male energy. Okay. 3 cards. Ooh. Okay. 3 of spades, 10 of hearts, 7 of hearts. These all wanted to come out. Interesting. Okay, I can see why there might be an issue here. I think this person is already in a relationship. 3 of spades, third party. 3 of spades is somebody else. Lies, deception. 10 of hearts. 10 of hearts is marriage, long-term commitment here. 7 of hearts is all about fantasy, make-believe. Something that isn't real. I don't know if this person, their commitment isn't real. In a sense, like maybe they're in a relationship, but maybe they put on a facade. Maybe everybody is like, it looks perfect, but it's not a perfect relationship. Maybe this person is in a toxic relationship here because we have lies, we have deceit. You know, maybe this person is in a relationship with somebody who is lying to them, somebody who's cheating on them. But, you know, they haven't, you know, they don't show that to people. They don't show that to their friends and all that. Here, you know, it's being kept well hidden here behind, you know, a facade of a perfect relationship, of a perfect marriage. I don't know, maybe there's kids involved. I don't know what the reason is, but I feel like this person is involved in a relationship that is a lie, because the 3 of spades and the 7 of hearts, these are 2 energies of lies, not real, make-believe, fake. And then we have the 10 of hearts here. So their relationship, whatever it is that they have, isn't real. I don't think it's with you. It could be. I don't think so. But maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You know, take it as it resonates. But this person is in a relationship that is fake. It's not what it seems. And that seems to be what is causing the burden here for you. This is what's on your mind. This is what's weighing heavily on your mind. You know, it could be with you. You know, there could be something off about your relationship with this person, and that's what's on your mind here. Maybe you've had a conversation with somebody here that means a lot to you, and maybe they were just, you know, trying to help and being, you know, and that it can be that. You know, take it as it resonates here. I don't know your life. I'm trying my best for a general reading, okay? Let's clarify this mature woman. Tell me more about this mature woman. King of Diamonds. Yeah, I mean, this is somebody who you trust, okay? The King of Diamonds is a reliable, trusting energy. This is somebody who is kind, somebody who's understanding, somebody who's tolerant even, and somebody who is very protective of their family. So I do feel like this is probably somebody in your family, or at least somebody who is protective of you, somebody who you know, I'm just getting big mama bear. Big mama bear energy is coming off of this. This is somebody who cares about your well-being here. You know, they look out for you. You know, they are on your side. They look out for you. They could even be somebody like a rock to you. You know, they're somebody that you can depend on, somebody you can trust. I feel like this is a conversation you had with this person. It feels like it was a very positive conversation, and it could be about this person. You know, this could be the person who's currently in your life, and maybe the relationship, unfortunately, is not going that well. Or this could be somebody who you have your eye on, who is in a relationship that's not going very well. But this person, I feel like, is trying to give you some sort of advice here. Because that's what this conversation feels like. Okay. Clarify great fortune. It just kind of flopped. Ace of Hearts. Yes, very nice. Very nice energy. This is friends. This is family. This is, you know, what you love. You know, what feels good to you. Positivity. The start of something positive. Truth, happiness. You know, this is a conversation that is bringing in a lot of positivity, but also through love, you know, and it's the start of something positive. I feel like this is a conversation that you've been wanting to have, and now it's like that's happened, or it's going to happen here. It is going to make you feel better. You are going to feel better after this conversation, definitely. You know, it is a conversation that will make you feel better. It's not going to fix all your problems, no. But having this conversation with this person will make you feel better. Because I feel like this is going to come out in the open. If it's not in the open already, there's going to be some talking, some discussion about it. This is like a one-on-one conversation. This is like, I mean, it can be a phone call, or like FaceTime or something, but it is a conversation. I don't feel like this is texting or anything like that. I feel like it's like talking. Okay. Where's this energy heading towards for you, Capricorn? Where is this energy heading towards? Whoa. Okay. That's a lot of cards. Yeah. I'm gonna take this one, and I'm gonna take top and bottom. I'm not gonna take all these cards in the middle. Too many cards. Okay. Nine of Swords, Queen of Cups in reverse, Page of Cups, and then we have the Hanged Man in reverse, crossed by Death in reverse. overall, I don't feel like a lot is going to change. I don't think there are big changes coming here in the near future here. And part of that is because there's a resistance to change. Okay. I mean, it's right here. Like, it's not going to change because somebody doesn't want it to change. It's clear as day. Okay. Ooh, there's a tower underneath all that, though. It is going to change. Something will eventually change. But for the foreseeable future, for the near future, there's a big resistance to change here, but it's not going to hold off forever. Towers do happen. King of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Somebody is going to fail. You know, there is some, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that King of Pentacles is in reverse, but somebody has to fail first. I don't know if that's you. It could be you. You're Capricorn. It is Earth energy, but it's not happening yet. That was like a peek into the future. The near future, though, where this energy is heading, if we continue on this path here, I don't, like I said, I don't think things are really changing here. I do feel there is an energy here of feeling you might be stressed out about this. You know, I feel that this conversation may stick with you. You know, you may be thinking about it. Like I said, this conversation isn't going to fix things. It's just going to make you feel better. You know, it is a light of positivity here, but you are going to pretty much, fall into this energy of thinking about this, having this on your mind, stressing over this here, and that stress, it's because this conversation probably is going to be emotionally draining, not gonna lie. You might even start to depend on this person a little bit here. When I say depend on them, it's like if this is a mother figure, it feels good, to talk with this person. It feels good to be around this person, and you might be a little codependent on them here. Like you need, like with this Page of Cups, it's like, like a child who needs their mom, kind of. It's that type of energy because it's too stressful. It's too stressful for you to think on your own. So that's what might happen here. There's a bit of stagnation here because it feels nice to be comforted by somebody that you can trust. It feels nice to be in that energy of somebody that, that has this love for you. But it does feel like it's a little overboard, that it is a little bit, could be a possible distraction here. Because the Page of Cups feels, it's like your energy, it's kind of, it is immature. It's easy to be in this energy. It's easy to have somebody, hug you and tell you everything is going to be okay. It's easy to be in this positive energy because it feels good. It feels comforting. But it doesn't help. This is what I'm saying. The stress is still there. It still sits in the back of your mind because it doesn't fix anything. It just feels good. But like I said, this is you resisting change, but the Tower is coming. So you can resist change for only so long, but it will catch up to you. This Tower energy is going to catch up. But in the foreseeable future, like where this energy is heading, it feels nice. It feels nice to be comforted. Okay, what does Spirit want you to know, Capricorn? What does Spirit want you to know? Messages. Could be guidance, could be advice. King of Wands in reverse, the Star, and the Eight of Cups. We have a Ten of Cups and the King of Cups in reverse. I'm noticing a trend here with the messages from Spirit. Spirit just wants you to be happy. You know, I've seen it a lot. This Ten of Cups here, when Spirit, you know, is trying to be like, I have a message for you. I just want you to be happy. And that's, you know, it's the same here. I just want you to be happy. This Ten of Cups. I want you to find your emotional happiness here, your emotional fulfillment here. But what's in the way here is, you know, it's that you're not in control of these emotions. There's a lot of emotions here. You know, the Queen of Cups, Page of Cups, King of Cups. You know, there's a lot of emotions here, and you need to, you know, Spirit is kind of like, you need to get in control of these emotions, in control, and heal. You know, the Star here is all about healing here. You know, being hopeful, optimistic for the future, optimistic for what it is that you want. This Ten of Cups. You know, you gotta, you know, be positive here. There are positive things here for you. But it's not always going to go your way. I feel like Spirit wants you to know that it's not going to go your way, because you do need to move on. You do need to walk away from some things here. In order to get to your Ten of Cups here, it does require you to walk away from things that are comfortable, things that the things that are comfortable but aren't really helping. And I think that that's what this is. You know, this person, it feels nice for, you know, to be in like a mother's embrace type of energy, but you can't stay there forever. You know, you have to leave at some point to go find your happiness, because it's like, if you don't, it's like, it can very well, like, you can lose control of your emotions here. Yeah, here's indecision here underneath. It's like, you might have a hard time making decisions here, because then you know, your emotions might cloud your decision making skills here. So when you try to make a decision, or you're not being very diplomatic, you know, you're clinging on to something. Where was my nose? You're clinging on to something here emotionally, when you need to rise above it. You know, you need to find your own path here and heal. Okay. Yeah, that's your reading, Capricorn. That's what I got for you. Thanks for watching. Feel free to check out your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. There may be messages in there for you, especially if this didn't resonate with you. You can always check that out. But we're going to move on to Aquarius. After I blow my nose for the 20,000th times, because I hate fall allergies. Okay, Aquarius. I think I'm good. My nose, dude. Alright, so what's going on for you, Aquarius, that Spirit wants you to know about? What's going on right now, currently, or in the near future for you, Aquarius, that Spirit's like, hey, heads up, I want you to pay more attention to this. Let's see what's going on for Aquarius. Oh, okay, we have garden, we have sheep, and Star. Why does this energy feel familiar? I feel like there was another sign that had something that was similar. Guardianship and Star. So, your social interactions here. You know, Garden is about the people around you. It's how you interact with people around you. It's also about being more open. More, you know, just more, I guess you can say transparent. Being more open, you know, more public here. I feel like you are slowly opening up more with the ship here. Ship is about slow progression. And I feel here you're opening up slowly. Slowly. It's slow. Here, this is a slow energy, but it is positive forward movement. Here, with the Star. You know, you are on the right path here. At least you feel like you're on the right path here. You know, the Star is on the path towards your goals, your wishes. What do you wish for? What you would like to happen? Your desires here. I do feel you are moving slowly. Wow, my voice is going to change because my nose just got really stuffed. You are moving slowly but surely towards your desired goal here. It can be that there are people around you that are helping that to happen. It's possible here with Garden. We'll get more information, but it feels more about opening up more, being more public about the direction that you want things to go. That's what this feels like. It's like I'm being more public about the direction, slowly but surely, that I want to go in, the direction that I want something to go in, a situation that I desire to go in. Okay. Now, Aquarius, you're probably like, me opening up? What is that? Aquarians opening up? Whoa. Whoa. I mean, slow. It's very slow. Okay, let's get some more information. Where is this energy coming from? What is the source of this? House. Whoa. Oh, there's that Star. There's that moving forward. Distant horizons. Goals. Your goals. Oh, wealthy man. Wealthy man. Now, wealthy man is not a worried man. Okay. House. This is feeling more comfortable. I feel like again, I said it's about opening up. It's like you're starting to feel more comfortable opening up here. You know, there's a certain comfort level here. You know, a house, when you're at home, that is like you feel at home. You feel like you do anywhere. That's why people walk around naked in their homes, because they feel safe. They feel secure enough to walk around their homes naked. So, I mean, that's you. But this is more, it can be emotionally naked. Here, you're feeling more comfortable to be more open. Here, to open up more. You know, with your social interactions here. Distant horizons, you know, this is about you moving towards your goals. You know, no matter how far away they are, it's like there is anchors and ships and everything. These are ships. These are two ships moving along. Progression. You are progressing towards your goals. Slowly but surely. It's not quick. It's not quick at all, but you know what? Progression is progression, and forward movement is always a good sign. It's better than going backwards, right? And your goals here, I don't know what your goals are, but there's something about not wanting to, there's something that you're not, it's like you're not worried about something, possibly. I mean, this can be a person, this can be somebody in your life, this can be a friend, here, this can be like a best friend that maybe has influenced you or inspired you to want to reach these goals. There just could be somebody here who you're finding inspiring, somebody here who is you know, who's being successful, somebody who could be business oriented, or somebody who has their own business, or somebody who's working on some sort of side hustle, I don't know, or just somebody who's just very what's the word, like hardworking, I guess you can put it that way, and they're seeing some success here, and this is helping you to reach your goals. It's almost like leading by example, almost. So, like you're following somebody's example here. You see somebody, it couldn't be a friend, like a best friend, somebody who you're very close to, and you're seeing like, hey, you know, if they can do it, maybe I can do it, kind of thing. I feel like that is what is almost driving this a little bit, you know. I don't know, this is really nice. I like this because it's like you're coming out of your shell a little bit here. That's what this feels like. Slowly but surely, you know, somebody's influencing you, whether they know it or not. There's somebody here that's influencing you to go after your dreams, go after your goals. Here, I don't know, I don't really feel like this person knows, because it doesn't, I'm not getting a supportive energy, and it's not because they're not supportive. I think it's just because they don't know, and that they don't know that they are some sort of inspiration here to you, that they're influencing you. You might not even know that they're influencing you, to be honest. But there's forward movement here. This is nice. Positive. I like positive readings. I like positive and not super complicated readings. Okay, let's get some clarifications here. Clarifications. Please clarify. Okay, tell me about house. Oh, nine of hearts. Okay, we're just gonna go right with the 9 of hearts, the wish card. This is your heart's desire will come true. All your dreams will come true. Now, this is also satisfaction, having peace of mind here. I feel, yes, this is what's helping you to open up. There's something that's going on here that you just are feeling really good in. I don't know what it is, but you're feeling really at home. Really at home, feeling really good about something here. Tell me about this 9 of hearts. Oh, there's the wealthy man. Oh, I see. This is the same person, same energy. Jack of clubs is somebody here who is your friend, a very close friend, best friend even. And this is somebody who works hard. Somebody who works hard, hustles. They be hustling here. This is somebody who is kind of fearless, not gonna lie, you know. They do things, they take risks, they take chances here. Yeah, I feel like this is somebody in your life, and this person is making you feel happy. There's happiness here, making you feel stable, making you feel comfortable, and that comfort is translating to you to being more open. It's nice. This is nice. Whoever this person is, it's nice. Nice energy. Okay, clarify distant horizons. Ah, 6 of hearts. Yeah. You're feeling like this is your soul's true purpose. whatever this is that you're heading towards, whatever this goal is, wherever you're moving towards, there's something here that this feels right. This feels like your purpose, like emotionally. The Six of Hearts is like, it is soulmate energy, but it's not just soulmate energy. This is like, I feel like this is the direction I'm supposed to be going in. Like, you feel it in your soul. It's nice. It can be from a past life as well, feeling guided from a past life here as well. Feeling, but there is this feeling of, this is the direction I'm supposed to go in. I mean, all this energy, like slowly but surely, it's like I am on I'm the way that I'm progressing right now. I feel it. I feel like this is where I'm supposed to be going. Sorry. All right, let's clarify this wealthy man. Who is this person? Okay. We have the Four of Diamonds and we have the Ace of Clubs. Okay, I mean, yes, I understand this person of Four of Diamonds. This person is financially stable. This person, you know, the Four of Diamonds is like steady paycheck, financially stable. Somebody who has some sort of formal education, possibly. Somebody who's gone to college or university. Somebody here who is protective, but it's not in a bad way. This person has a job. Definitely this person has a job. This person, yeah. This person's successful, okay? I don't know who this person is, but this person definitely works hard for their money, and they're successful in that work. I get a strong sense that whoever this person is to you, you know, they are an inspiration, because however they make their money, it's like, I want to make my money like that. I want that. I want that for myself here. You know, I want to be able to provide like this person provides. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting a strong sense of that here. It's interesting because I'm not really understanding why Spirit is showing you this. Because it all seems very positive. I'm like, okay, this is all the light. I mean, I don't sugarcoat my readings. I just tell you what's here. This is all that's here. I'm not like bullshitting you. Like, it's all very positive. I don't actually know where the darkness is, like where the shade is, because there's always shade. If there's light, there's shade, and vice versa. So where's the shade? I'm confused. Okay. Well, we'll see where this energy is heading, because I don't see the shade right now. Maybe it's, I don't know. Let's just see. Where is this energy heading? What is the potential outcome here? Maybe this is just something that you don't know about. Maybe it can be as simple as that. Maybe you need to know about something that's positive, that's coming towards you. Well, maybe you're just in a dark place right now. I don't know. Something to motivate you, possibly. Okay, let's see. Where is this heading? Okay, can I do like one good shuffle? Last one, please. All right. Where's this energy heading towards? Yep. Two of Pentacles. 10 of Swords in reverse. 2 of Wands. Wow. What the fuck, dude? The sun. What's crossing that? What is this? 4 of Swords in reverse. I'm telling you, I think that you just needed to hear something positive, because this is positive. The sun is here. Look, it's Dustin. Everybody's happy when Dustin's on screen. Dustin is a ball of positive light. You know, he is, we need to protect Dustin. Dustin is precious. He's special. And that's the energy here. It's like, overall, there's positivity here. Overall, there's positive energy shining over this. Now, I am seeing some shade here. So I'm like, okay. So I do see a little bit of shade. I mean, you can see it too, just by looking. You can see where, you know, it's dark, you know, the shade. Like literally, the shade. It's dark. So what's crossing the sun here is the Four of Swords in reverse. Yes, there's positive energy here. Yes, there is transparency here. Even victory, success. But what may get in the way of that is you might need to take a break. You might need to take a breather here. I don't know in what way. This feels not really current, but maybe. Because it all feels very slow, but at some point, your brain, you might need to take a mental break here, because you could be it's not thinking too much, but it's just like moving, like wanting to do things, like getting ahead of yourself. I could put it that way. That's like, whoa, you're getting ahead of yourself. Like, you're not actually doing anything, but it's like thinking things like, oh, I could do this, and then I could do that, and then we can do this, and then we can do that, and blah, 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 blah. It's like, whoa. It's like, hold on, one thing at a time here, because this is slow moving energy, right? So you might get a little bit ahead of yourself, but that's not too bad. The sun will take care of that. I wouldn't worry too much about that. The sun will take care of that. I do see that things are balancing here for you with the Two of Pentacles. Now there is the snag here is this Ten of Swords in reverse. So we have two twos here, right? Twos usually are about balance, and balance coming through from decisions. Should I or shouldn't I? What should I do? Should I or shouldn't I? Which path should I go down? Should I go down this path? Should I go down that path? Now, when you're faced with these decisions, I do feel this is the shade. You are going to get in your head a little bit. You are still an Aquarius, still an air sign, a fixed air sign at that. So it's like, yes, you are still going to get in your head about things here. Yeah, I mean, there is pain. I'm not gonna lie. There may be some pain here while you're trying to figure out what to do. But once you figure out what to do, sunshine and rainbows. But you might get to a point where you feel really low. This could be your energy, like right now. I know I'm just like, where's this energy heading? But, you know, it kind of feels like maybe you're at a low point right now, or you will be in a low point here with this energy. It's like, oh, this all seems really well and good, right? Because there's action, but it's very slow action. It's not coming very quickly. And maybe that might get you down here. You know, you might get to a low point. Things aren't moving quick enough for me. Should I do something about it? Should I change the path that I'm on? It just feels like moments of doubt. I don't feel like it's going to stick around because the sun is here. It's like eventually you're going to see clarity. Eventually you're going to be like, well, that's stupid. What am I even going on about? Because you're going to get ahead of yourself. Your brain is getting ahead of yourself here. It's like, what should I do? Should I do this? Should I do that? You know, or maybe I should go over here. Or maybe I should do that. And then it's like causing a lot of pain. It's like brings you down, brings your energy down. But then the sun comes out. You gain some clarity. And it's like, what am I doing? This is all stupid. I already know where I'm going. It's just taking its time. It's just slow. Okay, let's see what other messages Spirit has for you. Is there any other messages that Spirit has for you? Okay. King of Swords, Seven of Wands in reverse, the Hierophant in reverse, the Two of Cups, and the Tower in reverse. What is this? Two of Cups. There's somebody here. There's a connection here. I don't feel like it's with this wealthy man. This is a different connection because this has more love in it. Not to say that you don't love this person. This feels like a best friend, somebody like a friend, but it's a friend. Like, I mean, it's fine. Like, you can love your friends, but it just feels different. This feels more romantic. Not gonna lie, this does not. This just feels platonic. But this feels there's a different type of energy here. This Two of Cups. That is being crossed by the Tower in reverse. There's a connection here that you're afraid of fucking up. Yeah, afraid. The Strength in reverse. I'm scared. I'm scared that I'm going to fuck this up. This is interesting that Spirit wants to talk about this. It's connected to these energies here because this energy here is like your overall sort of demeanor. It's like, yeah, sometimes you get in low points here. You have low points, but you get out of these low points. I don't feel like it has to do with this connection, but it could be that you're afraid that these low points that you have could affect your connection here. Spirit here is saying you need to open up. I mean, I know I was like talking like, oh, Aquarians opening up, but this is about letting your guard down. Spirit kind of is like, with this connection here, you can let your guard down, and you know this. You know this. I'm not telling you anything that you don't know here. This is the King of Swords here. This is your energy. You know, this is air energy. You know this. You know that you could let your guard down here, but you know that you feel restricted in some way. You know that, like, you also feel like, I can't. I don't know why, but there's this energy here of, I know I could let my guard down, because there's nothing really stopping you here. There's no rules here that are really stopping you here from letting your guard down. But it's also like you might feel like you need to know more. Aquarians needing to know more. What is this? Yeah, you know the thing is, you know everything, but you're like, I might need to know more. No, I don't think so. I think you know everything. I think you know everything that you need to know. You really don't have any restrictions here except for yourself. You are your restriction here. Spirit is kind of like, you can let your guard down with this connection here because you're so scared. You're so scared that I'm gonna fuck something up. You know, there's a fear here. There's a lot of strong energies here. Yeah, I think that also we have the Sun in reverse underneath Strength here in reverse. It's like this is something that it could be contributing to this low point. And I'm not saying the connection is contributing to this low point. It's your fear of fucking things up that is contributing to this low point. That, you know, it's like, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm not being honest here. I'm not being upfront here. It's hard for me to be honest and upfront here. You know, why is it always like, it almost feels like why do I gotta feel this way here? There's a connection here, and what seems to be blocking this connection is this fear that it's all going to go to shit. I don't even know if there is a basis for this fear, because I'm not really seeing much here. I'm just seeing you being scared to open up, scared to be more vulnerable, scared to let your guard down here. That's all I'm seeing here. I would have to pull more on that connection here, but you know, the thing is, it doesn't matter. You already know what's going on here. You already know. So Spirit is just kind of like, I'm just gonna slip this in here for Aquarius. Yeah, that connection here, that connection that you're afraid is gonna blow up in your face and all that, you can be more open. You can let your guard down, but you already know this. I'm just reminding you, I guess. Okay, that's your reading, Aquarius. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. There could be more messages in there for you, especially if this didn't resonate for you. But we're going to move on to Pisces, and then we will wrap up. Okay, whatever. It's like 5 hours. That's fine. It's fine. That's what happens when I try things out. Okay. Pisces. Okay, so what's going on for you, Pisces? What's coming up here for you and the energy that Spirit wants you to know about? Could be something that's currently happening, going on right now, something that's coming up for you that Spirit wants to shine a spotlight on. Would like you to know about. So what's going on for Pisces? What is this? Oh, key. Secrets. I just got like key. That song. I got the key. I got the secret. I got the key to another way. I got the key. I got the secret. I got the key to another way. Yeah, okay, whatever. Is it like Urban Cookie Factory or something like that? Whip. Okay. Why am I getting all these songs on my head? Whip it. Whip it good. Crack that whip. Why? I don't normally get all these songs. Oh, okay, we have 2. Okay, it's gonna be one of those readings. Clouds. Ah, okay. It has to do with this person. A person that you're dealing with. Of course it does. Of course it does. This is your person. Your partner, your love interest, your crush, whatever they mean to you, it's your person. It's a significator that represents them. They don't have to be male. It's just a significator. So, key with clouds, your person. Like I said, there is some sort of revelation, I could put it that way, you know, an unlocking, revealing here. But it's kind of painful. It does feel a little like pulling teeth because it's a secret. You know, revealing a secret here is it's kind of painful. I don't know who is revealing the secret. I think it might be you. I think that you might be wanting to reveal something that you've kept to yourself here, possibly to this person. It's not easy. It is not easy at all. This could be something that you've gone over and over and over and over in your head about, if only I could tell this person something, if only I could reveal something to them. And I'm just going over and over and over. But it's complicated. It's confusing. It is complicated. That's why it's like you go over and over, because things aren't super, you know, straightforward. It's complicated when it comes to this person. Now, this person also might be confused as well if you do reveal whatever this is. I'm just gonna need more information because the energies are there. I've explained them, but there's still missing pieces here. So let's see, where is this energy coming from? Where is it coming from? Yeah, secrets. I got that. Secrets. Somebody's keeping a secret. I've already got that. Whoa. Journey. Message of concern. Yeah. This is courtship. Yes, this is somebody here who you have this connection with. You know, you guys get along. You get along pretty well. You know, kindred spirits here and all that. Okay. All right. Like I said, there's a secret here. Somebody's keeping a secret here. Somebody's been keeping a secret. I have to sneeze. Wow, sorry. Okay, maybe that's good luck. I don't know. So whoever's been keeping this secret, it's been going on. I don't know for how long, but it's the journey of keeping this secret has been kind of painful. It's been a little bit. Sorry, my nose is stuffed. My nose got stuffed instantly from that sneeze because of allergies. So yeah, all right, to blow my nose. So your journey here, if this is you that's keeping the secret, it's been painful. It's not been the easiest journey. It's actually been quite difficult for you to keep this secret here. Message of concern. Sorry, this person or somebody has received some sort of sign or message that is worrying them. You know, it could be your person here. So maybe they do know that you're keeping something from them and it's confusing them. Maybe they're like, well, why would Pisces keep this from me? Well, keep something from me. Why would Pisces keep anything from me? It can be that. Because we get along so well. So somebody here is worried here. Somebody is disappointed here. This person could be disappointed that you have kept something from them. Obviously they don't know what it is, and I don't think they know how difficult it's been for you to not share this with this person here. But you know, it's causing a lot of confusion again, because it's like, I don't know, why would Pisces do this? I feel like that's what's making this difficult as well, is because it's like, obviously you're keeping something here for a reason, and it's difficult to reveal, but it's almost like it's kind of, your hand is being forced here in some way, because this person is suspecting that there's something up. Okay, let's get some more information, more energies here. Let's clarify. Now, energies can be reversed. It can be your person that's keeping the secret and all that. Just keep that in mind, okay? I'm not going to go over the whole thing from a different perspective, but just saying. Okay, tell me more about false person. King of Clubs. Oh, okay. There's somebody here who is, Who is this person? This is somebody who has a lot of, somebody here who wants things to go their way, But this is somebody, this is a great pretender here. This is somebody who, in the context of somebody who's keeping secrets, it's like, it's not like an ego trip, but there is some arrogance here. I don't feel like, oh, keeping a secret, like I know something you don't know. It's not really that. It's more like, like, this is the way, you know, this is the way that, you know, my way. This is how I want it. I don't want to share this. This is what I want. Okay. It's very blunt. Self-centered, even. Energy here. You know, this is somebody that is like, I want things to go my way, and that's why I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you something here. I'm keeping this to myself because it has to go my way. You know, I have to be in control. It has to go my way. Tell me more about this King of Clubs. Okay. Jack of Hearts and the Eight of Spades. Oh my gosh. This person might be a little spoiled. And when I say this person, this can be you. Somebody who's used to getting their way is what I mean. Are you used to getting your way? Because maybe. Because that is the energy that's here. Somebody who usually gets what they want, usually gets their way, you know, and that's why this person is a little in this energy of like, well, this is the way I want to control things. It goes my way because that's just how things are. Things usually go my way. This is just this is a repeating pattern for this person. This is something that they've done before with this Eight of Spades. This is just something that I would say this is a character flaw. Okay, I would put it as that. This is a character flaw. If this is you, then you already are aware of this. If it's not you, then this is somebody else. This could be your person. But, you know, energies can be flipped. Or it's not your story. But this person is somebody who's used to getting their way. It is a little bit of a bratty energy. I'm not getting that this person throws tantrums or anything like that. It's just this person can be a little childish here, and you know, they keep things to themselves because they don't want to share right now because that's not what they want. And maybe they've grown up around people who let them have their secrets, let them keep their secrets. They don't have to say anything. And that, you know, that's just how this person is. This person doesn't say things because they don't have to, and they never have had to. Until they're forced to, basically. It can be that as well. You know, this person's really good at keeping things to themselves if they want to keep it to themselves here. But it's difficult. That's the thing here. Keeping this to themselves has been difficult. Tell me more about journey. Jack of Clubs. We got this Jack of Clubs. Card. Yeah, it's been painful. It's been difficult. 10 of Spades here. Jack of Clubs. Man. Yeah, I feel like sometimes this person wants to say something because it's just so painful. They just want to just do it. You know, they just want to be reckless and just be like, whatever, fuck it. Caution to the wind. You know, whatever, I'm just going to reveal it. And I think that might happen here. if this isn't your energy, this could be your person's energy. That it's just too painful to continue like this. It hurts too much to continue like this. And I feel like often this person just wants to just let it out. They just want to be impulsive, reckless even, and I just want to say it. I just want to do it. I just want to do it, even though it probably will get them in hot water, because you can't just blurt things out like that. But it's just like, I just want to do it. I just want to get it out there because I can't stand keeping this, even though it's like I want to keep it to myself. But then it's like, I don't want to. I have no idea what this secret is. It can be anything. It can be secret feelings, okay? It can be like, I secretly have been in love with you for whatever amount of time. It can be that. And it can just be like, you know, I'm not ready to tell you. I'll tell you when I'm ready to tell you. But oh my gosh, it hurts so much not to tell you. And sometimes I just want to tell you. It can be that. But I feel like this is coming to an end. 10. This pain, what is this? This is 11. Okay. Well, this pain here, I mean, this technically, the jack is 11. So it's like 11. This is a jack. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Dude, I just noticed that. This is a jack of clubs. This whip is a jack of clubs. This is a whip of jack of clubs. Look at the synchronicity here. I feel like this is coming to an end. The pain here, this person, this journey is coming to an end. So if you're keeping something, it's gonna come out soon. If they're keeping something, it's coming out soon. It's like, it's getting to the point where like enough is enough. Too much pain. It's too painful to keep this shit inside. Okay. Oops. Clarify message of concern. Two of spades. So there's disappointment here. Disappointment that things aren't very clear here. This two of spades, there could have been a separation here. I don't think there is in the future. It feels more like this is the past. We're all down here, right? This is all like, we're clarifying. Usually clarifiers are things from the past. So there may have been a time when the two of you were separated, or you didn't disagree on something, or you didn't agree on something. There was a disagreement here that caused disappointment here. It could have caused resentments. This can be also resentments, grudges. And that's where this disappointment, it's almost like, you know, I'm disappointed. I thought we were past this. That's what this feels like. It's like maybe before, you know, it's like, do you still hold grudges against me? Do you still resent me? I thought we were past this. And I'm confused. I'm confused why you feel this way. Because I thought we were past this. And it's just disappointing to me that you're still keeping things from me. I say still, but maybe not. Like, you're just keeping things from me. I thought that we were past this. That we could be more clear here, but we're not. There are clouds here. I'm confused. I mean, that could be you. That could be your person. Somebody here is thinking that. Somebody here is feeling that. I thought we were past this. Courtship. Clarify courtship. Three of spades. Maybe one more. One more for this three of spades, please. 8 of hearts. Okay. What I'm about to say could be triggering for some people, and it might not be what you want to hear. If this is your person that's keeping the secret, if this isn't you that's keeping the secret, What they could be keeping a secret from you is another relationship. Because the three of spades is third party, is lies, it is deceit. And the 8 of hearts is a connection. It is an existing relationship. That doesn't apply to everybody. It's like if your person is keeping a secret, this could be this could be, you know, a secret here. You know, that could be what's going on here. It's like we get along, but there's another person, there's another relationship here. Now, it's very possible that this other relationship that you know, like, how do I put this? That it doesn't mean that yeah, no, it is existing. I'm sorry. You know, it's just they haven't told you about it. Now, like I said, this could be in the past, but there are still current energies here. So it can be that maybe you get along with this person, but maybe what they're hiding from you is maybe one of their friends they used to date. And you don't know this. That they still have a relationship, even a friendship with this person. But maybe you don't know that they used to be serious. There used to be a serious connection there. It can be that. And they still hang around this person. And it's like, well, why are you hanging around this person? Like, it's weird. Like, I don't know. I don't know what this energy is. It's very strange. If you're the one that's keeping a secret here, if you're the one that is holding back here, wanting to reveal something, then your person here, it can be that you're the one who's hiding that there was or is an existing relationship. Somebody's hiding a relationship. I'm gonna get one more for this relationship. One more. This 8 of hearts. I want to know about this relationship. Like, what is the status of this relationship? Like, what's the current status? Because it is a relationship, but I don't know what kind of relationship it is. So what is the current status of this 8 of hearts? You want to tell me? So dramatic. 7. Okay. That's okay. Okay. 7 of hearts. So I don't think this person is over it, or not completely. The 7 of hearts is a bit of wishful thinking. I don't think it exists. I don't think it's real. I don't think there's an actual relationship that is here with the 7 of hearts. The 7 of hearts is make believe. It is fantasy. But there is wishful thinking attached to it. So what this person might be hiding from you is that there is a relationship here that if they had the opportunity, if they could have a second chance, they would take it. This could be your relationship as well, okay? I mean, there's all these energies here, and they're all floating around in this bowl, okay? And I'm like, it's a general reading, so I don't get confirmation from you to be like, oh yeah, okay, what you're saying, that is it. And I'm like, oh, okay, so this is the part from this is the energy in the bowl. Okay, this is the energy in the bowl. Like, I mean, it's like it's all floating around in here. So all these energies are just floating here. And I'm trying my best to kind of be like, okay, it could be this way. Rearrange, it could be this way. Rearrange, it could be this way. So use your intuition. You have to use your intuition here. Don't get it twisted. If this doesn't feel right, if you're like that doesn't make any sense, then it's not for you. Drop it. Don't force it. Okay. Make believe. Okay, let's just see where this energy is heading. Let's just see. I mean, it's confusing because there are secrets here. Somebody doesn't want to share the secrets here, but eventually they're just gonna have enough is enough. I can't keep this anymore because it hurts too much not to say it. And then it's like, if it comes out, it's like, well, I'm disappointed. I thought we were past this. And then there's somebody here, you know, it's like, well, I thought we were good here, but now you've put me in a third party, possibly. It's either they're in a third party or they put you in a third party. There are three people here. There are three energies here, and there's a connection here. And it's like, so what do you want? Yeah, okay, let's see. Where is this going? Where is this going? Where is this energy going? What is the potential outcome? Why is this so complicated? And I like the straightforward readings. This isn't straightforward. This is all over the place. Where is this energy heading? Please. Yes? Yes. Nine of Wands. Yeah, I kind of got that. Whenever the readings get too complicated, I'm not surprised when shit comes crashing down. Because what is this? The Tower. Yes, 10 of Swords. I'm not surprised shit is going to come crashing down because it's complicated. What is this shit? Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Crossed by the Three of Swords in reverse. What is this shit? I'm going to tell you now, if this is resonating with you, it's all coming crashing down. It has to. It has to. Because there's too much shit here. When I say shit, the energies, it's too muddled all together. And if it stays this way, if this doesn't happen, if this tower doesn't, it will happen. But if it doesn't happen, then this would just fester and grow and become very negative. And the two of you would become very negative, angry, pain, suffering people. So it has to. All of this has to come crashing down. If somebody doesn't say something, the universe is going to force it out. That's what I feel here, because I feel like somebody isn't going to say something. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse is somebody who does shit. Who doesn't do anything. He sits there and he waits for things to happen. He's a procrastinator. When he, you know, okay, yeah, he can be somebody here who takes his time. I'm taking my time, I'm thinking, but then how much time do you need to take to think before you act? When you take too much time, then you become a procrastinator. Then you become somebody who does nothing. Why is this person doing nothing? Because I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to get heartbroken. I don't want other people to get heartbroken. I don't know, but that's what's stopping. It's like, well, it would hurt. Well, yes, it would hurt. This person doesn't want to do something. They don't want to reveal the secrets here because they don't want to get hurt. Well, guess what? It's going to hurt. If you're hiding that you have a relationship here, or you're hiding that you would like to get back together with somebody here, you are going to hurt somebody. That's just what's going to happen. And that is what is happening here. Pain. But it has to end. It has to end. The Tower. This energy, if it keeps on going, it's all coming crashing down. And what's going to be left is the truth. I don't know how it's coming crashing down. I have no idea how it's going to happen. But it's happening. This is a rude awakening. It's not pleasant. It doesn't feel pleasant. But all this shit is going to come out. That's what the key is. Revealing, unlocking secrets. Secrets that somebody's trying to control and keep to themselves and doesn't want to share. But it's going to come out. It's going to come out here. And with the Nine of Strands here, or the Nine of Wands here, it's going to test you in ways that I don't think you realize. Like, it's going to test your vigilance here. You know, how much can you take? Because there is an ending here of some sort, an ending of something that's painful. That, I mean, this is actually a bright spot. I know it doesn't seem that, you know, Ten of Swords, like the Ten of Swords is always so scary, but it's like, it's ending. This pain, all of this that's going on here, the disappointment, the suffering, the, you know, all of this pain here, pain. Like, there's so much pain here. Pain, pain, pain. Pain, that can be pain, that is pain, that is pain. There's all this pain here. Look at how many speeds there are. This has to come to an end. This has to stop. You need to get off Mr. Toad's wild ride here. And it is. It's going to stop. But it will test you. It will test you on how resilient you are. You know, you're gonna go through some shit here. I'm sorry. But let's see, what does Spirit have for you? For you, Pisces, not for this person. For you, what does Spirit have for you? I know I'm making this out to seem like a big deal. I mean, maybe it is a big deal, but it's, you know, it seems like you probably know this or have had some feeling about this for some time. It's not something that's like gonna sneak up on you. Yes, the downfall is just gonna happen suddenly, but you know, it seems like this has kind of been meandering for some time now. You probably have felt this, have felt that the Tower is like just like has just been like, and then suddenly it's just gonna go and fall. I mean, okay, let's see, what does Spirit have for you, Pisces? Five of Pentacles in reverse, the Hierophant, yep, and the King of Cups. What do you have underneath? You have the 10. Fucking every time the 10 of Cups shows up. The 10 of Cups in reverse, crossed by Justice in reverse. Yeah, it's either the 10 of Cups and Justice keeps showing up when Spirit wants to tell you something. Tell anybody anything here in these readings. Okay, so 10 of Cups in reverse. It's not going to be the happiest of times, obviously. And it's not going to feel fair. That's the thing. It won't feel fair. But this isn't... Spirit wants to tell you that this wasn't... This doesn't feel like this was going to be your, you know... your happiness. The end of your happiness, your 10 of Cups here. That it kind of is, Spirit's kind of like, you know, if you really think about it, it was kind of a fantasy. It kind of really wasn't real. Maybe it felt like a 10 of Cups, but there's so much shit here. There's so much that is imbalanced here. There's so much that doesn't make any sense. That, how can this have been your 10 of Cups? You know what I mean? I feel like here at the Hierophant, you know, Spirit is like, you're going to learn some lessons here. Definitely. Some life lessons here. You're going to become wiser. You're going to get more experience from this situation here. It sucks, you know, 5 of Pentacles in reverse. It sucks. But not all is lost. That's the thing here. You might feel like you've lost a lot here, but it isn't. The 5 of Pentacles in reverse, you haven't lost everything because you are a stronger person emotionally. You will become a stronger person emotionally with this King of Cups. You know, you will be somebody here who, you know, grows from this emotionally, who can, you know, control their emotions. Like, you're gonna have more control over your emotions from this experience. I know this is like, you're like, I don't want to hear that. I know it all sucks. It's here. Overall energy sucks. It sucks. It's not fair. It's not. It really isn't. And life lessons are very rarely fair. You know, they usually do suck. And this is going to be one of them. And I mean, that's just what Spirit wants you to know. It is going to suck, but it's not the end of the world. You are gaining some valuable lessons here, and you know, you will be stronger. You will come out stronger from this. But yeah, I know. I mean, if this is resonating with you, then this sucks. But that's what I've got for you, Pisces. So thanks for watching. You can check out your other signs, your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. There may be some messages in there for you. If this didn't resonate with you, you can always check those out. But I'm done here. That is the readings for this week. Thanks for watching here. I really appreciate it. If you found these useful or entertaining or helpful in any way, I do appreciate it if you could like, share, or subscribe. That helps me do more with the channel. Like, it really does. Subscriptions, like following, subscribing, or whatever, is probably like the best way that you can support me right now in the channel. So I really appreciate everybody who follows. So thank you. And yeah, that's it for this week. I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of the week. I am still kind of busy, so I don't really know how much I'll be able to post. But I do, like I say, I post at least twice a week, all signs readings. So there's always going to be that, at the very least. So, I mean, if it's not frequent enough for you, like, I don't know, you know, I am human. Okay. I know other readers, for some, I don't know how they do it, but I'm like, okay, like, I don't know how you guys do it, but you know, I am human. So, it's not like this isn't my job. So, okay. All right. Thanks for watching. Take care and good luck, and I will talk to you later.